Hello everyone. Welcome back to another round of World of Warcraft today, where we will hopefully definitely finish the introduction area in Exile's Reach. Our newly created druid named Nijala. See what we have here before we go to the big quest. You're not in league with the ogres. Please, you must aid me. I have been bound against my will by dark magic. I ask only that you free me. Take a piece of my light, use it to dispel the necrotic energies that are keeping me captive.
Dispel the foul magic that binds me here.
Oh, nothing easier than that.
Bring an end to these rituals. But the ogres ensnared me, drained my power. Free me so I might recover and pass some of my power to you. The spell is weakening. The light returns to me. Freedom. You have my gratitude.
My thanks, Nijala. I must leave this world, but I wish you luck. Take my blessing. May it aid you against these monsters. Lightspawn blesses you, granting you a 60% speed boost for 10 minutes.
Accept my blessing and end the necromancy that plagues this island.
We're really zooming around.
It seems the Harpies are holding one of your people captive.
That's Meredy, our mage. We have to rescue her. You're a true hero.
Seems the Harpies are up to no good. We'll need your help with this.
Watch out for ogres.
Ogres and their allies are trying to sacrifice the rest of my expedition for some necrotic ritual. We won't let that happen.
Stay away from dark magic.
Our expedition's mage, Meredy Huntswell, is being held by the Harpies. We've got to stop their ritual and rescue Meredy. You lead the charge, Keela and I will back you up if things look dire.
Be careful out there.
The Harpies' totems are scattered throughout the area. Harpies are known for using their magic to corrupt those nearby. Even now I can hear foul whispers in the air. We must destroy these totems before any of us are tainted by the dark magic.
Watch out for ogres.
Have patience.
The Harpies are preparing for a dreadful assault, Nijala. They plan to attack our allies back at camp. Harpies swoop in and snatch their victims before bringing them back to the nests with beasts. We have to stop them, slay the Harpies and their wargs, to ensure their forces are too weak to stage an assault.
Remain calm in the face of danger.
Let's deal with those harpies. I just hope Meredy is okay.
She will be. Come on.
Special enemy here. Ogre Taskmaster.
Me gonna bring you to boss. Boss counting on me.
Got a new nice spec for that. What you wanted seconds, not just a bite. Also getting backs at the beginning is always really nice. Because your standard back gets full quite quickly. And time to save Meredy. No, ye gotta run. The harpies are using me as bait to get the rest of ye. I'll fight the harpies that come. Can you use magic to break free?
I'll cast a spell to get myself out of here. Keep the harpies off of me.
Nothing easier than that. Harpies are not really that strong.
Hang in there. I'm here to help.
I'm getting along quite nicely on myself, on my own.
I'll heal you.
These two really don't do much.
Something huge is headed this way.
We can beat it if we fight together. For the Alliance!
That's really huge. Bloodbeak. Sounds like a huge enemy.
There! Come on! Let's get out of here while we can!
I'll try my best to help.
Come.
Should keep our camp safe for now. We must hurry and stop whatever these ogres have planned.
Stay focused.
He rescued me from a grim fate. Being a practicing mage, I always figured one of me own spells would do me in, not a harpy.
Well, time to get to work.
Oh, we got the bear form now. You have your mangle. Nice.
We have to rescue my friends.
Foul magic in this area is dissipating. I think we are safe for now.
Stay away from dark magic.
We did it. What a rush. Is this how it feels to be an adventurer? I could get used to it. Let's get back to camp and inform the captain of our success.
Be careful out there. The captain will be thrilled. Let's get back to camp and deliver the good news. We saved Meredy, all thanks to this recruit.
Good work. Now get some rest. We'll find the others soon. We can't rest until we stop the ritual.
I'm relieved you rescued Meredy. That's one more life saved and one fewer sacrifice. I'm glad to see you help Henry get back on to his old self. We'll work with Meredy to figure out a plan of action.
We saved Meredy, all thanks to this recruit.
Good work. Now get some
Heard that already.
We'll find the others soon.
Time to get off track and do a little side quest here. You see a crude sign made by the ogres. It contains a warning. Big bear, bad. Big bear guard big ogre treasure. Kill after ritual, get treasure, make more power. Kill Claw the Terrible. Kill Claw is a strong beast. You'll need some friends to defeat it. Too bad I don't have any friends here. Let's see if we can defeat it on our own. Oop. There was a friend. The treasure. Cat. Ooh, there's Killclaw. Shouldn't use Ferocious Bite with only 2 combo points. Too bad for you that I can heal myself. Bear against bear. Speed to open your back. I guess at some point we need to learn that. And eat food. Have to sit down, not move. Now we can open the treasure chest. Find the cache of treasure, just like the ogre sign mentioned. The zoomies. Not time to get for this quest. Go for this quest, not get for this quest. Totally forgot to put up the chat cover. There we go. Not really necessary for this area here, but when we get to a capital city, you don't really need to see what happened there. Giant pit of spiders right on our doorstep, and we the lucky ones. Winds whisper of people being trapped in the pit. Seems there may be more members of the expedition within. I fear it will be up to you to make the descent and save the survivors. There should be 6 in total, though the winds say that one is farther away from the others. Our luck, the last survivor is at the bottom of the pit. Good luck, Nijala. Make sure no spiders follow you back out.
Farewell.
Good luck. Those survivors are counting on you.
Rescue anyone you can find.
What's this weird screaming thing that shoots out here all the time? Thank you. Ralia Dream Chaser tried to rescue us. She must be somewhere below. Yeah, that's a lot of spiders. There's no one here. Level 9. Bear form, and this is buff spell we can always use. I'll never look at spiders the same ever again. Did you rescue Ralia Dream Chaser yet? Yeah, we're gonna get to Ralia Dream Chaser right after we finish rescuing all the others.
Is someone there? Help! Elu, guide them to me.
I will harvest your life force, and then those who sealed me in here shall burn.
Okay. Since we have a bad skeleton here. Boon the Exiled.
You will be kindling for the flames. I die.
You saved my life. Allow me to return the favor. Hop on. Elu, please shield
Now we can ride Ralia Dream Chaser.
Out of the way, little spiders.
I think the spiders have bigger problems than us right now.
These poor creatures. We cannot stop to help them.
We cannot stop to help them. Proceeds to trample over them and kill them.
By the light, you're alive!
You did a good job saving those people and dealing with those
Those spiders were victims too. They just lost their home.
Yeah, well, I guess you could see it that way.
You should have known better than to say that to a druid.
Yeah.
You were just telling me how much you hate spiders.
The light shines on all creatures. That does not mean I have to like them.
Together, we'll see our way through this.
Ralia Dream Chaser is a druid of the Cenarian Circle, an order dedicated to protecting the wilds of Azeroth. Thank you for rescuing her. Her aid is sure to be of use against the ogres.
Keep your guard up. Lives depend on us.
What of new gear did we get? Ah, there.
Ishnu Allah.
Thank you for rescuing me, Nejala. Allow me to aid you in your druidic studies. To escape from the pit, I took on the form of a stag. I may know of a way you can learn to do the same. Come with me. There's an ancient druid stone nearby. Let us use it to commune with the wilds.
May the stars guide you. I found an ancient druidic stone nearby. Let us approach it and commune with the wilds.
And that's the part where, like, experience differs for every class that does Exiles reach. But in the end, it's not that big of a difference for every class.
Spirits of nature, we beseech you. Spirits of nature, we beseech you. Bestow your gifts upon this druid. The spirits answer. Listen to their whispers. Learn the lessons that they impart.
So I'm gonna learn a lot.
Your connection has grown stronger. Use it to protect the wilds and keep the balance.
Already get the travel form, really? Good. I can sense the blessing of the spirits flowing through you. Focus, and you should find that you can take on a new form.
The wilds beckon. I will return to Captain Garrick. Perhaps you can follow in your new animal form.
And now we have the travel form, which is like a mount. That's really the special thing about druids, that they don't really need mounts, they can just change into a mount themselves.
Ogres and necromancy. A dangerous combination.
We've rescued everyone except for the expedition's captain. Lindy's Scoutomatic spotted her just outside Darkmoor's citadel. Meredy has come up with an interesting plan to rescue the captain. Maybe our only chance. Come, we'll convene in the shadow of Darkmoor's citadel, and there we will begin our rescue mission. Meet Captain Garrick. No,
Stay focused
don't
and
really need to read that.
You're with us. The rest of you, stay here while we head to the Citadel.
Well, looks like we are getting close to the end of Exile's Reach already. I thought it was a bit longer. Alright, Nijala, I hope you're a good actor, because you're about to play a very tough crowd.
Don't leave your post unattended.
We need to get inside Darkmoor's citadel, rescue the captain of the expedition, and stop the ogre necromancer behind all of this. Meredy is going to cast an illusion to make you look like an ogre, and you're going to take us all in as prisoners. This plan is inventive, but it's the best way to get us behind enemy lines. Speak with Meredy when you are ready for her to cast the spell. She assures me the effects will be temporary.
Keep your guard up. Lives depend on us.
What's on your mind?
Let's go out of travel form, because oftentimes those kind of things don't work if you're changed into a different form. This will be fun, I promise. I promise. Just a little forbidden void magic mixed together with druidic components, and bam! I bet you'll make a fine ogre. I'm ready. Transform me into an ogre and I'll sneak into their citadel.
Feet on the ground. If you feel a strange tingle, that means the illusion is working.
All right, recruit. Just act like an ogre and get us inside the Citadel.
Don't use big words. In fact, don't say anything at all. Just smile and wave.
More sacrifices! Go to cooking pit! Wave at Gorgroth! Show what you got!
Keep moving.
Good.
Let's see what we can learn about the ritual.
What do we have here? All the sacrifices we thought we lost.
Let's wave at Gorgoth.
Take them to the back. We'll seal them with the ward stones like we did their leader. It is time to complete the ritual atop the Citadel. Then all will bow before us.
Before we bow, we dance.
This one got some moves. You dance good.
Recruit, I I think you're taking the ogre act a little too far.
No, I'm not taking this far enough. Advantage. Okay, jokes don't work in ogre form.
Captain Kelra! No, no, no! How can we break these seals?
There is always a way, Henry. Ogres and necromancy. A dangerous combination.
Close to stopping all of this. We just need to push a little further.
Stay focused and sharp.
Captain Kelra won't last much longer. We need to acquire the ward stones to break the ritual before it kills her. He'll hold the line here. Take out the ogre's lieutenants and get those ward stones.
Don't leave. Gorgroth mentioned ward stones. Find them so we can free the captain.
You're a true hero.
This is bad, Nijala. Captain Kelra is bound by magic. The ogres are preparing to attack our friends and the ritual is almost complete. I have to stay calm. We can't give up now, right? It may sound risky. We need to take the fight to the ogres. We're behind enemy lines, so we'll be able to get the jump on them and draw their focus away from the camp. Take down any ogres that you can. That should keep them away from our friends.
Watch out for ogres.
Necromancy? Not even one.
Sounds like the ogres plan on attacking our friends back at the camp. I saw them working on some catapults, didn't know those oafs knew how to use them. Lucky for you, I packed something special. Courtesy of that little fella Lindy. Take these bombs. I'll make quick work of those catapults. Right, time to go cat. And there's the first big one. Wook. Ugh. Then we got those catapult to destroy. Jump when placing explosives. And not so well for me. Jugnog.
Me smash good. Me get
Yeah, we really smashed that guy.
you make good sacrifice.
No, I don't make good sacrifice. What's a good reason to not be a good sacrifice? I'm not sacrificey enough. There's a treasure chest.
Sacrifices for killing me.
We got mostly rocks out of that. Strange pebble. Ogre effigy. The stone figurine that has the letter dark carved on the bottom of it. Mysterious rock. Pretty pebble. Shiny pebble. That was a pebble stack.
Sacrifice. You know, stop it. Me speak.
Now I only need to find 6 more ogres. That was over quite fast. Shadowcasters don't have that much life points, it seems. One, two, three.
Stop awakening.
I will stop awakening. Let's take off the chef. Let's take care of the chef. But these brutes definitely have more health points than Shadowcasters. The zoomies. And one more to go.
Thank you for saving me, but we still need to stop Gogros.
We have to rest.
This should buy us enough time to stop the rituals.
Stay away from dark magic.
He needed some magic.
Great work. I'll have to tell Lindy that his bombs worked perfectly.
Keep your feet on the ground.
Good fortune.
So these were the stones used to bind me. The ogres clearly were concerned about you thwarting their plans. The stone glows with power and can break the ogre's nearby ritual.
The ritual must be
Thank you for
stopped.
saving me, but we have no time to lose. The ogres will not stop until they have raised the dragon.
There is still work.
Gorgov plans to raise a powerful dragon, the Ravnir from the dead. He conducts the dark ritual atop his citadel. You have stymied his efforts by saving me and my crew. You must storm the citadel and stop him from completing the ritual. Dark magic is an affront to the light. We will need all the help we can get. Gorgrov's most elite lieutenants await within the citadel.
The ritual must be stopped.
Ooh, that's a dungeon. I didn't really remember that being a dungeon. Thankfully we can enter that alone. That would have taken quite a while.
I'll draw the
We had to
ogres
wait for a
attached.
full
The rest
group.
of you focus on taking them down.
We actually have someone else in the group.
Keep pushing.
This place is full of necrotic energy. They must be close to reanimating the dragon. That's one of Gorgroth's top lieutenants. Can
Gonna smash!
We haven't come this far to quit now. Recruit, I'll keep his attacks focused on me. Henry, you heal us up.
Understood, Captain.
See Gorgroth win.
No time to waste. We've got Gorgoth cornered.
Did he mean by that he will never see Gorgroth win, or that Gorgroth has literally never won? Yo.
There's Gorgroth, and the dragon he's trying to reanimate.
Puny vermin, you will not stop the ritual. Not after all we have done.
Our little mage took care of those schools.
Destroy you all.
Now, everyone, for the Alliance!
Sacrifice.
Oh, this is not looking good.
He's completing the ritual. Nothing happened. I think we stopped it.
Nope.
Don't give up! We can still win!
Your dance will nourish me.
Together, we'll see our way through this.
Should feel proud of yourself, Nijala. We all worked together to thwart the plans of an insane necromancer while rescuing a missing expedition. Let's get out of this citadel. We need to figure out how we are going to get off this island. Let's get out of this citadel and figure out how to get back home.
Stay focused. Look! Alliance reinforcements!
There ye are! We've been trying to get through the storm to reach you.
Ogres and necromancy.
Seems things are finally looking up for us. I think it's time we return to Stormwind.
Keep your guard up. Lives depend on us.
I've already left the party. I can't really do that otherwise. Time for us to head back to Stormwind. Now that reinforcements have arrived and the storm has passed, you and the other recruits have been invaluable in this Operation Nijala. I'll make sure to include that in my report to the king. Hop on a griffin, let's go home.
Don't leave. Excellent work, recruit. Hop on a griffin and fly home to Stormwind.
Yeah, I think we finished everything here. Time to get out with Stormwind. You'll not be able to return to Exile's Reach. Are you ready to continue your adventure in the world of Azeroth? Yes.
The rest of those ogres are running for the hills! They never stood a chance.
In time, the island will heal from their dark rituals.
Look on the horizon. One of our airships approaches.
A true testament to the strength of the Alliance.
Yeah, there's our airship.
Come on, recruits. Let's go home.
That's where Exile's Reach is. Just pretty close to the Dragon Isles. Could actually fly there, if that was possible.
Stormwind City, capital of the Noble Alliance. Though they hail from many different lands, the races of the Alliance convene in Stormwind on matters of trade and diplomacy. Their age-old enemy, the Savage Horde, poses an ever-present threat. But no matter the challenge, the soldiers of Stormwind stand ready to face it. As one of the ancient and elusive Night Elves, you have ventured forth from the sacred forests to aid your allies and protect the wilds. Azeroth faces countless threats. Bold heroes are needed to rise up and defend her. For the Alliance!
The hell is that? Trained Gladiator Soul Eater. That's the name for a
Good to see you, recruit.
mount. Good to be back in Stormwind. I must report our mission success to the king. I have an idea for what you can do in the meantime.
Best of luck to you.
We're gonna do the city tour.
We'll meet again.
Now that we are back in Stormwind, I need to deliver my mission report to King Vryn. In the meantime, I've asked Lindy to accompany you around the city. There's a lot to see and do in Stormwind, so feel free to explore at your leisure. I send for you once I've delivered my report to the king.
Best of luck to you. Feel free to explore the city with Lindy while I report to King Rin. I'll send word once we have our next mission.
It's good to be back in
Hey Nijala, it's good to see you. Captain Garrick asked me to show you around the city. I'm so excited.
Nothing compares to the power of science.
Stormwind has a lot to offer adventurers like us. It's far too big to explore on foot. The captain has arranged for you to receive a mount to help you get around. She said to speak with Curly at the stables in Old Town. Can't seem to remember the way there. No worries, Nijala. All we need to do is ask a guard for directions. If you ever need help finding something, the city guards will show you where to go. Let's ask a nearby guard for directions to a stable master in town.
Let's ask a guard how to get to the stables.
Well met. Farewell.
Did you get directions?
Yep,
It's good to be back in Stormwind.
head to the old town stables.
Old Town, here we come.
For a reckless gnome, he is not really driving fast.
Welcome to Stormwind. I have to say, I miss the hustle and bustle of the city.
There's someone dead here. He just drove over his corpse.
We're headed to Old Town, which is, well, an older part of town. Stormwind has a lot of history to it. We're here.
Good day to you.
Oh, you're the newcomer that I've been hearing so much about. It's a pleasure to meet you, Nijala. Captain Garrick sent word I had to prepare a mount. I think I have the perfect one for you. Who gave me a prismatic barrier here? One over there, I guess.
Safe travels.
Nothing compares to the power of science.
Tell me about guilds. Guilds are groups of adventurers that band together to accomplish shared goals. If you join a guild, you will get access to a shared guild bank where all members of your guild can pool their resources together. Guilds are a great way to connect with friends and like-minded adventurers.
It's good to be back in Stormwind.
While visiting a city, you can learn a profession like blacksmithing, tailoring, engineering, and many more. Professions let you collect resources on your travels and use them to craft items. Blacksmiths, for example, can craft weapons and armor. Alchemists brew potions and tinctures. Engineers build amazing gadgets and devices and so on. Professions are also an excellent way to make gold by selling items you craft to other adventurers.
Nothing compares to the
Mailboxes can be found throughout cities and in front of taverns and inns. You can use mailboxes to communicate with other adventurers by sending letters. In addition, you can also use mailboxes to send and receive packages of items.
It's good to be back in Stormwind.
Hey Nijala, have you decided on its combat specialization yet? Since you're a druid, you already know about the different classes available to adventurers. Did you know that there are also areas of specialization within each class? Choosing a specialization is an important decision. Specialty determines your combat role in a party, as well as the kinds of weapon and abilities that you will use. Let's go speak with Mythlos Falconbriar to learn more about specializations.
Let's visit a trainer to learn about specializing your skill set.
Yeah, this area really brings back memories.
The Naru have have not forgotten us.
Back in the day, you really had to go to your class trainer to learn skills from them. You didn't get them automatically, like with them leveling up. I think you didn't even get a like a message that you could learn something. So you had to regularly come back to your trainer to learn new skills. And specialization after, we just need to... Here. There are 4 specializations available to druids: Balance, Feral, Guardian, and Restoration. Balanced druids can shapeshift into a powerful moonkin, balancing the power of arcane and nature magic to destroy their enemies. Feral druids take on the form of a great cat and deal damage with razor-sharp fangs and claws. Guardian druids take on the form of a mighty bear to absorb damage and protect their allies. Restoration druids channel powerful nature magic to regenerate and revitalize their allies. Okay, what do I choose here? Druid is pretty much really the jack of all trades. Because you can go healer, you can go tank, you can go melee damage, and you can go distance damage. And the druid is the only class with 4 specializations. All others have 3, except for Demon Hunter, who has only 2. Shapeshift into a powerful moonkin, balancing the power of arcane and nature magic to destroy enemies. Takes on the form of a great cat to deal damage with bleeds and bites. Takes on the form of a mighty bear to absorb damage and protect allies. Channels powerful nature magic to regenerate and revitalize allies. Well, we can always change later on, so I think I'm gonna go balance.
An excellent choice, indeed.
See, this is all pre-chosen. Go for Sunfire. I must spend points here as well. Eclipse. Having Sunfire is quite good. Casting 2 Starfires empowers Wrath for 15 seconds. Casting 2 Wraths empowers Starfire. Okay, Sunfire we don't actually need for that. I thought we need. Nature spells deal 15% additional damage, and Wrath damage is increased by 40%. Arcane spells deal 15% additional damage, and the damage Starfire deals to nearby enemies is increased. Then let's get our new spells down. Regrowth we have here. Starfire and Star Surge. Excellent choice of specialization, Nejala. Feel free to test out your new abilities on the training dummies outside.
Nothing compares to the power of science.
I don't know about you, but all this running around has got me thirsty. Why don't we head over to the Pig and Whistle Tavern and rest our legs? over some cool pints of moonberry juice. While we are there, speak with Megan, the innkeeper, to make the Pig and Whistle Tavern your new home. That way, if you ever find yourself stranded without a flight master nearby, you can use your Hearthstone to return to the inn. Not only is it faster than a griffin, but you'll save a few copper in the process.
To the Pig and Whistle. The first round's on me.
Flying. So let's go, Moonkin!
The Horde raided and destroyed most of the city a number of years ago. But as you can see, it's been rebuilt, good as new.
Moonkin, or how most people call this form, the Owl.
Hey there. Safe travels.
And we got ourselves a Hearthstone.
Good day to you. See you later.
As long as the Pig and Whistle Tavern is your home, we'll keep the fire going for you while you're away.
See you around.
Heroes of the Alliance, the Dragon Isles have awakened and beckon the Dragon Flight's home. Meet me in Stormwind, where I shall present the Aspect's invitation to the Alliance.
I think we're not gonna do that, though. Actually do the edit mode. And let's get the additional action bars running. Mostly the same, the bars that I usually use. Where did all my skills vanish to? I guess I have to put them all again. Should be around somewhere. Dance bar. Wondering why that is so far away. Hey, Fumo. Have you arrived home safely? You don't think you're dead yet? Well, I guess when you're home safely. Get a dancing moonkin for that. Well, the question is what to do now. I finished Exile's Reach. And one possibility could be to just level this druid further. Another possibility I thought about was starting a Death Knight, because I do want to do the lore walking when it comes out. And one of the lore walkings is, well, the Lich King Arthur's. I thought it would also be nice to learn the Death Knight's story, because the Death Knight class is closely linked to Arthur's. Or I could do other stuff. Death Knight seems a great idea. Okay, let's do a Death Knight then. For that, we have to decide on which race. If I remember correctly, only human through Worgen have the starting quest of the Death Knights. The other races can also be Death Knights, except for Draktyr, and Earthen can also not be Death Knights. But Void Elf, Lightforged Draenei, Dark Iron Dwarf, Kultiran, Mecha Gnome, and Pandaren. Those are a different kind of Death Knight, and they don't play through the introduction quest, I think. WTV, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Ah, she's a friend of yours, Fumo. Thanks for bringing your friend over. Yeah, I've just looked into it, and the allied races and Pandaren can't do the introduction quest to the Death Knights. So we have the choice between human, dwarf, night elf. We just did one, so maybe not that. Gnome, Draenei, and Worgen. No one has a favorite race to start with. I guess we're gonna do it the same old way. We always decide on a new character. Point. Yeah, I mean, you could spend 5,000 points of channel points to create a new character and decide on that. For the class and race points, I wouldn't do it like this now. For one, there aren't really many points in there. I think there's only priest and one more. So I would do it like last time with the druid. Just play around. Maybe long times. Get a bit more exciting. Shorter to the bottom. Marble Centauri. 4 minutes average time. That looks good. And right, there I have to end here. So we have human. Dwarf. Gnome. Dreht. She doesn't speak English, but she played WoW for like 18 years or so. Then, welcome. I guess she also doesn't speak German. Probably only French, I would guess, maybe. But yeah, I hope Hanyu, you enjoy your stay here and maybe have some fun watching me in World of Warcraft. I've also played for quite a long time. I started with Burning Crusade. I'm not quite sure how long that is, even though I looked it up a while ago. It can also be somewhere between 15 and 18 years or so. I am not quite sure right now. Yeah, those are our choices. Do we want 1 marble per race, or maybe 2 or 3? I think that's all we can do. Human, dwarf, gnome, Draenei, worm. Yeah. That's the ones we can do. What do you say, Fumo? 1 marble per race, or seems like fine like this? Alright, then let's go like that. And we have to put this on 5. Let's play it real quick and decide on which race. Alright, let's start. And now we got the human being the first one to be down here. Quite a bit of distance to the next placed, to the second placed. Maybe human will do it, but we have seen quite a few changes before, and can also be possible to fly out of the stage and everything changes. I remember the last run where out of 3 boards 2 threw out right before the end. That was something. Let's see, on second place is Gnome right now. No, not. What is that marble there? It has no name. Oh, wait, we played this before, and that is like the one who managed to win before, the Void Elf Hunter. Oh, the human got overrun by the Worgen. The Worgen is slowly losing speed. Human is drawing closer, and the dwarf is high on the tails. Close to the tails. Close on the tails. Sometimes I'm not quite sure if I'm saying proverbs correctly. They're all going the same speed. Ooh, now something could change. And we have human in first place again. Now this is interesting. Some distance to the next placed. I really hope it won't be gnome. A gnome in fifth place, that is good. And the human is still going strong. Oh no, there's the Draenei. Your friend told you the same. You mean, hopefully not the gnome. She doesn't like gnome. Yeah, I'm also not a huge fan of gnomes. There are classes that do well with gnomes, I would say, but Death Knight is really not one where I want a gnome, to be honest. And the Draenei just overtook the human. Will we get a Draenei Death Knight? No, we won't. It's human and gnome. They are the only two left. Please win this human, or we might do a second race. Why did 3 marbles fall out so soon? Gnome equals sad. Well, human is the winner. So, thankfully not the gnome. I guess we're gonna do a human Death Knight. Works for me. See, what are the Death Knight skin colors? Those 3 here in the end. Do we want a bluish, a greenish, or a purplish skin color? Maybe the bluish or purplish. Bluish? Yeah, let's go with that. Faces, we have 3 to choose from. 1, 2, or 11. Oh, is there even a... Yeah, there's a slight difference between 1 and 11. I think out of 1 and 11 I like 11 a bit more. Maybe let's stay with 11. The other faces need different skin colors. let's go for a nicely styled long hair. We want to look good in death. Does that mean the hair color actually changed somewhere? Maybe with the hairstyles? Really? Oh, maybe let's go for this one. Any favorite hair color? Maybe something from down here. Make it look more deathly. What the hell happened here? $19. Alright, let's do this real quick again. 19? That's good. What's happening? Why do I get thrown out of character creation screen? Ah, no, not that one. Not that one. Eyebrows. Or maybe I'll stay with the wild ones. The narrow face is best. Do we want round or pointed ears? I think the pointed ears comes from the Arathi humans. Those are actually half-elves from what I know. Let's stay with the pointed then. The most noticeable is definitely Candy with the lips. But Emerald on the eyeshadows is also quite visible. Or Candy. Let's go with that one then. First question, do we want piercings or do we want earrings? No necklace, I would say. This looks weird most of the time. Piercing. So nose or eyebrow? Although the eyebrow also gets one on the nose. Or some piercings in the ears. I think I would go with the eyebrow, actually. Yes, too. Pumo, we can only go... We only have one choice for piercings. So we have to decide if we want the eyebrow and nose, or nose only, or ears. Like, on the mixed, both ears, but nothing on the face. Higher nose? Okay. Now the hardest part. Choosing a name. It's always really the hardest part. I would say we need something deathly. If you have an idea, Fumo or Hanyu, you can both share it with me. I'm always bad at coming up with names. I do have one name for Death Knights that I've been using for years now. Pretty much since my first Death Knight. But that's more like a male Death Knight name. Since I'm a bunny girl, I always need female characters in games. What we do? I did make a lich in an RP a few months ago. Well, nearly a year ago by now. It was called Aria, but yeah, I was pretty sure that name would be taken already. Solder, I'm pretty sure that would be taken as well, yeah. It's a rather standard name. Yeah, the thing is, you have to come up with some weird names sometimes. Because the more standard names and names that exist are oftentimes taken already. Then you have to Alindra. Sorry for more already taken. The name was really nice. I would have liked that. Alindra. Nope. Taken as well, Fumo. Do you have some kind of name generator, or did you search for Death Knight names or so? No, just something plus Dra. I see. We go by that. One thing you could also always do is like going to the Google Translator and look for words in different languages. Like we could just translate a word into a different language, take that, translate a word, and put Dra at the end. Yeah, I would also say that is 100% taken. I mean, for once, is a somewhat common name, even in the real world. And wasn't it the name of the main character from the Underworld movies? Which makes it a pretty common name to use for female Death Knights, I would say. People also look at movies a lot to find names. I'm looking just for Japanese names that mean death. You're searching for a name from the deaf language itself, Dutch. How about something like... That's also taken. Iltrud. That one's actually... There. Do we want to take that, Fumo? The Dutch for Gertrude, an old French name. Let's go with our Death Knight Hiltrud then.
A hero. That's what you once were. You stood boldly against the shadow and purchased another dawn for the world with your life. But the evil you fought is not so easily banished. The victory you claimed, not so easily held. For now, the specter of death looms above the world yet again, and it has found new champions to bring about its final reign. Knights of darkness, wielding runes of death and destruction, bound by the will of the Lich King. This is the hour of their ascension. This is the hour of your dark rebirth.
Yeah, for the largest part of their introduction quest, Death Knights are pretty much on the side of the Lich King. So we are enemies of the Alliance and Horde now. Get these action bars out. Hearthstone goes there. Goes here. And then everything is good for now.
Bow to your master.
He told me to bow, so I did it. All that I am, anger, cruelty, vengeance, I bestow upon you, my chosen knight. I have granted you immortality so that you may herald in a new era, dark age. So that you may herald in a new, dark age for the Scourge. Gaze now upon the lands below us. The Scarlet Crusade scurries to undo my work, while Light's hope stands defiantly against us, a blemish upon these plague lands. They must all be shown the price of their defiance. You will become my force of retribution. Where you treat, doom will follow. Go now and claim your destiny, Death Knight.
Go forth and defile these lands. I bestow upon you, my chosen knight. I have granted you immortality, so that you may herald in a new, dark age for the Scourge.
And this is pretty much the closest you can get to the Lich King without being attacked.
The Scarlet Crusade scurries to undo my work, while Light's hope stands defiantly against us, a blemish upon these plague lands. They must all be shown
Are you actually reading all this text?
their defiance. You will become my force of retribution, where
I guess so.
doom will follow. Go now and claim your destiny, Death Knight.
That's the cool thing here with buff. Undying Resolve, watched over and protected by the Lich King, can only occur once every 10 minutes. That basically means that if you die, you get resurrected right away. You have heard the call of the Lich King, Death Knight. Now is the time to answer your master. Single most important piece of equipment. This one. Single most important piece of equipment with Death Knight is the Rune Blade. It is through the Rune Blade that the Death Knight commands the powers of Frost, Blood, and the Unholy. The Rune Blade also acts as a vessel to store the Death Knight's runic power. The time has come to create your first Rune Blade. Search the weapon racks on this floor and locate a battle-worn sword. Once found, take the sword to a nearby rune forge and use it to create a Rune Blade. Pose of it. And that's what happens if you don't get elected as a Death Knight. I guess we can be happy that we got to live our undead life. Also, auto loot needs to be activated. Turn this into a fine blade for us. Didn't want to do that. The Rune Blade is an extension of your being. A Death Knight cannot battle without a Rune Blade. Blazoned with frost, blood, and unholy runes. Well done, Hiltrud. You have successfully created your first Rune Blade weapon. With it, you will sow the seeds of chaos and destruction. In your wake will be a bloodied field of battle, littered with the corpses of all that would dare oppose the Scourge. The mark of war is etched indelibly upon your soul, Death Knight. You have learned the dark art of rune forging. With it, you will engrave runes of power upon your weaponry. Preparations for battle must be made. Return to one of the rune forges here in the heart of Akaros. Use the power of rune forging to emblazon your weapon with a rune of power. Return to me when your blade glows with dark energy. That's a special skill that the Death Knights have. I didn't want to do that. I wanted to do this. I can put some runes on the blades with special effects. And depending on what you want to do, you choose a different rune. Most of the time, this Fallen Crusader rune is best for Yes, if you don't play Frost, then this is obviously better.
Make it quick.
Remember these words, Death Knight. The Runeforge is a Scourge instrument. It exists only in Acheros and certain locations in Icecrown. You may only emblazon your weaponry at a Runeforge. Return often and emblazon all of your weapons. The Death Knight must be prepared for all that would dare oppose her.
Suffer well.
The endless hunger will soon take hold of you, Death Knight. When it does, you will feel pain immeasurable. There is only one remedy for the suffering. The hunger must be sated. I give you the key to your salvation. Chained to the heart of Acheros are those deemed unworthy of the Dark Brotherhood. Use the key to free an unworthy initiate. Allow them to equip their gear and battle you for their freedom. Kill and the pain will cease. Fail and suffer for eternity. Live or die, the choice is yours to make. So, which one do we choose? Let's get rid of a gnome.
It's too far away.
Will allow me a weapon and armor? Yes.
Make it quick.
Let your fears consume you. Done. One gnome less in the world.
What?
As expected, my chosen knight has triumphed. You are ready, Hiltrud. She said she would also kill the gnome. Too bad we don't speak the same language, or I could imagine we could have become good friends. Behold, Acheros, the grand citadel of death. It has no equal in this world. Not even the mighty Naxxramas could withstand a direct assault from the Even Hold. Looming above the face of the necropolis, the all-seeing eye of Acheros. From it, the Master is able to see great distances into the territories held by our enemies. What the eye sees, the Lich King sees. Now the time has come for you to peer through the eye. The Lich King has called for you, Hiltrud. Go now. Suffer well, sister.
There's work to be done.
Don't really need that comment. Nice. Okay, life-saving ability. Time to spill the blood of our enemies approaches. You must first learn what it is that you seek to destroy before rushing headlong into battle. It is what separates a Death Knight from a mindless ghoul. I will grant you sight beyond sight, my champion. You will use the Eye of Acheros to steal our enemy's secrets. Towering above this platform is the Eye of Acheros. From it, you will call forth a probe that you will then use to analyze Scarlet Crusade fortifications at New Avalon. The Eye has a host of powers that should make the acquisition of this data simple. Use the Eye's siphon to analyze the Forge, Town Hall, Hold, and Chapel. The Eye's control mechanisms are located on either side of this platform. Waste no more time, Hiltrud. Scourge will have this place. The Lich King commands it. Didn't want to hit that. of Acheros launches towards its destination. Cool thing about this area is now the map is all green here, but that will change over time as we do our battles here. Summon some ghouls for fun. This is ultimately a pretty simple quest. You just have to look out that you don't die. Which is actually pretty hard if you look at it.
Your will is not your own.
They prepare for battle, as expected. But there's something else I sense. There's something else. I sense an old enemy. An enemy that I destroyed long ago. Let us not. We will send the full might of the Scourge against them before they have a chance to evacuate their homes and put in place their defenses.
Slay all who oppose us.
Listen well, Death Knight, for I give to you the words that will start a war. My final judgment has been passed. Death to all. None shall stand so boldly against the might of the Scourge without reprisal. As you have served me well in your first task, so too shall you serve me in your next task. Ah, Fumo, what are you doing? It's going so slow. It's been so long, I completely forgot about that. As you have served me well in your first task, so too shall you serve me in your next task. Take my judgment to High Lord Morgraine at the command post of Acheros, found on the first floor. Tell him to begin the assault. And when the crusade has been dealt with, we will finish off the Argent Dawn.
You know what to do.
The first time ever I played the Death Knight, I never knew how to... it took me quite a while to realize how I could get down. Because the quest NPC is down. I can see this going down here. And I had no idea how to go down. And then, by coincidence, I jumped onto this. And realized it's a teleporter.
The life we had before is meaningless.
Horns of war will soon echo across this land, waking the dead and calling forth the Scourge war machine. Woe unto those that would stand in our way. You and your brethren will lead the charge, Hiltrud. When next I look upon the Scarlet Lands, my sight will be obscured by the legions of Acheros. The march upon New Avalon begins now. Same thing happened to Hanyu as well with a teleporter. Armies of the Scourge, hear my call, the Scarlet Apocalypse has begun. Tear this land asunder and leave only death in your wake. I guess we two really are alike. Scourge Commander Valanor awaits your arrival at the overhang located directly southeast of our current position. Report to Valanor and requisition a Scourge Griffin to deliver you to Death's Breach. Prince Valanar will be waiting for you down below. Suffer well, sister. But first we have a quest here.
I will listen for now.
In the Hall of Command, you will find the schools of Blood, Frost, and Unholy. Each school has a trainer that can provide you with knowledge in the various dark arts. I, Lord Thorwall, am the headmaster of a school of Blood. Lady Alistra reigns over Unholy, and the Archlich, Amal Fazad, holds dominion over Frost. You must return here whenever you gain power and train. Ooh, now we got the Death Gate. I know that the Drang Isles away, but interesting for now. So which specialization should we use? Blood, Frost, or Unholy? Blood is the tank specialization, which uses two-handed axes, maces, and sword. A dark guardian who manipulates and corrupts life energy to sustain themselves in the face of an enemy onslaught. Frost is damage, which have I already played. The answer to that is difficult. Since Death Knights have been released, I have played all three. At the release, it was really fun to play a whole group of Blood Death Knights, because that group was pretty much immortal. You didn't need a healer, you didn't need damage dealers, you could just run dungeons with 5 Blood Death Knights, and you would just wipe out the entire dungeon. Then I've also played a lot of Unholy, and in more recent years I think I played mostly Frost and a bit Unholy. Blood less. Frost, an icy harbinger of doom, channeling runic power and delivering vicious weapon strikes. That's the one with dual axes, maces, swords. So dual wielding. Unholy, a master of death and decay, spreading infection and controlling undead minions to do their bidding. This one is also wielding two-handed weapons. Raise Dead, Apocalypse, Allow Frost, Obliterate, Dancing Rune Weapon, Death Strike. So what do you and Hanyu say, Fumo? Which specialization should I take? Blood is fun for solo, Frost is for DPS. And I guess she doesn't like Unholy then. Unholy is for DPS as well. But yeah, I could play Blood. That would make playing solo pretty easy. Let's go for Blood. I haven't played Blood in a long time. We said there's too much keybind for nothing for Unholy. Yeah, that's true. Unholy really has a lot of skills. Improving the Death Strike is probably good, but let's go for the Death Strike. Bit. Ah, there you are, Thalanor.
Get on with it.
War has begun, Death Knight. I shall place you upon my finest griffin, deliver you to Death's breach. Chaos, death, destruction. You will herald in all of this and more.
Another time.
Though Acheros stands Death's breach, the staging point for our assault upon the Scarlet Crusade. You are to ride one of my Scourge Griffins located on either side of this platform and report to Prince Valenar. Do as he says, and you may live to see these lands fall before us.
Ashes. Ashes.
Let's get down there. Do you smell it? Valenar sniffs at the air. Fresh meat. The scent of Scarlet Crusader wafts through the air. Valenar salivates. Apologies, Death Knight. I'm sure you're not interested in my choice of fine cuisine. You are here to work, to lead the charge. Yes, I know. The Lich King has told me all that I need to know about you, Hiltrud. Time for bloodshed is now. They make their stand now, outside of Death's Breach, futilely attempting to push us back in hopes of saving their horses, mines, lumber, and citizens. This will be your first lesson in Scourge warfare, terror. Go to the front lines south of here and destroy Scarlet Crusaders. Leave their corpses so that we may utilize them for the Death March. Fumo, you're up. Annoying bot. But most importantly, kill the fleeing villagers. Soldiers dying are unimportant, but villagers, that is what strikes fear into the hearts of men. So if you are not in the position to like ban that one, Fumo, please tell me. Thank you very much, Fumo. Just got a mod menu. I see. Yeah, sometimes I also forget that when I'm modding on the other streams. But yeah, it's annoying. These bots. How fortuitous it is that the Crusade has a stable full of horses a mere stone's throw from this post. Though they guarded tenaciously, an enterprising young Death Knight could break through their defenses and take what is rightfully hers. Once you acquire a horse from the Heavenshire stables, return it to me and I will see what can be done about transforming it into a proper Death Charger. Remember, Hiltrud, it's only stealing if you're caught. Watch out for that deranged stable master, Kittrig. Born of a Lich King's victory over Illidan Stormrage in the heart of the Frozen Wastes, Death Challenge is a rite of passage that all Death Knights must undergo. Seek out other Death Knights of Acheros and challenge them to a duel. They must accept and fight until a victor emerges. You know, Hiltrud, victory for the Scourge, glory to the Lich King. These guys all have these crazy, like, 8th grade syndrome nicknames. Like Orifos, the Sky Darkener.
Our master's will be done.
Sky Darkeners are mindless constructs with one purpose: kill. Specifically, they are aiming to kill any man or woman that they see fleeing Havenshire for the safety of New Avalon. We certainly can't allow those cowards to make it to safety and then take up arms against us. There's one slight problem. They use Serenite arrows for maximum range and damage. Serenite, however, is a metal only found in Northrend, so supplies are limited. Retrieve those arrows for me and I will reward you handsomely. Let's first get the arrows, get a horse, then duel some people. For horses, I hope that what I always decided to do in the past still works. I think I pooped. Perfect thing to say when facing a Death Knight. Let's get this quest here first. Quite sure I remember what this one is about. Atop the mailbox are several illegible letters and scrolls. Useless. Perhaps you should check inside. Okay. To High General Abendis, New Avalon, Scarlet Land. High General Abendis, I hope this letter finds you in good health. My name is Denzel Adams, hunter by trade, Scarlet Crusader by blood. I am writing this letter to inform you that I have witnessed a miracle. During a routine purging of heathens in the scourge-infested Plaguewood, my party and I were interrupted by a deafening screech coming from the sky. When we looked to the heavens towards Naxxramas, our jaws dropped to the floor. I tell you this now, High General. It was a sight not to be believed. The dread citadel was moving, slowly at first, and then with a thunderous roar, poof, it was gone. That's right, High General. Naxxramas is gone. No more. Could it be anything other than a miracle of the light? I say not. May it be that the impure, unkempt barbarians are judged and sentenced next. Praise be the light. Please let our brothers and sisters know of this miracle, High General. May the light preserve you for all eternity, so that you may spread the good word until the end of days. Respectfully, D. Adams, the Closer. Yeah, the thing is, previously, or in the past, Naxxramas was floating around here in the eastern Plaguelands. Since Wrath of the Lich King, Naxxramas relocated here, I think. Yeah, there's Naxxramas now. So it did not get purged by the light. It just teleported into the stronghold of the Lich King, Northrend. So that's where the Lich King needed his forces.
I'm out of range.
I got big. Can't run from me if I can pull you towards me. Yeah, and sometimes the Lich King talks to you in your mind. Like this. End it. Screaming so much.
It's too far away.
Read the diary. Pages are torn beyond readability. Too bad. Okay, time to steal ourselves a horse. For that, we have the choice. Someone attacking me. We have the choice to steal a big horse or to steal a little horse. Let's fight the big guy. Pretty sure we can do it. Yeah. And I'm always stealing a little horse because that just looks amazing. So she also always takes the small one. It's really just amazing, and the bigger the character, the better it is with this little horse. Fortunately, I have to deliver it at some point. Now for the true test. Can you show mastery over an unbound charger and brutally overtake the thing that you desire most? The horse you stole has been taken to the realm of shadows. It is there that my dark rider will slay the beast and raise it as a death charger. Do you think yourself brave enough to enter the realm of shadows in pursuit of a death charger? If you accept, I will transport you to the shadow world. Once there, seek out a dark rider in the open field south of us. To emerge victorious, you must slay him, overtake his death charger and return it to Death's Breach. Issue the horseman's call should you succeed. Unfortunately, that's the only time you can ride a little horse. Horse will get big afterwards. There's one. We go. There we go, Salana. Impressive, Death Knight. Return to me in the world of the living for your reward. And I still need to fight some poor initiates. I can't fight multiple at once.
What? Suffer well.
When do I get my diseases? Like plagues?
Make it quick. Speak
I
your
can't attack that
peace.
target. I can't attack that.
Yes.
Here come the tears. Are you crying yet?
Tomorrow is another day. You need something? Our master's will be done.
I need you to fight me. Lose in front of Prince Valanar.
I will listen. For now. Speak your peace.
I'm out of range.
And done.
Speak your peace.
Feel it, Hiltrud? That sensation is raw power coursing through your body. Such a thing cannot exist for mortals. Front lines are now dismantled. The guys will finish the job and prepare the grounds for Razuvius. We turn our attention now to more tactical targets.
We are done.
You have succeeded where most initiates fail, Hiltrud. For that you will be rewarded handsomely. Salana bows. Hi, lucky boy. Welcome to the YouTube side of things. How are you doing today?
I will listen. For now.
The trajectories they are firing at would have most of the arrows land at or near the Havenshire farm south of us. Nice to hear that you're doing good, and thanks for all the like reactions there. Actually, the first time I've seen that in the YouTube chat. Interesting.
Leave me be.
Well done, Death Knight. You feed the Scourge war machine with your deeds. Ah yes, your reward, as promised. Are we gonna take the Shroud of Blood because we're Blood Death Knight? Said that 2 plus 2 is fish and it's so fucking funny. What? 2 plus 2 is fish? That's some ocean math I've never heard before. The victor goes the glory, Death Knight. Well done. The Lich King looks favorably upon you on this day. Ah, it's a meme. I'm not that, not really that literate in memes, to be honest. There's a lot you can surprise me with when you talk about memes. Chaos, Hiltrud. The Crusade is in a frenzy. They have diverted all forces outside of New Avalon to set up a blockade at Light's Point east of here. They are desperately trying to strip the Havenshire mine of all resources and load the cargo aboard with frigates they have docked on the coast. Let's stir things up a bit, shall we? Ulfric, the Harvester, Grand Necromancer of the Lich King, has graced us with his presence. He has a gift he'd like to bestow upon the Scarlet Crusade. Seek him out. What's my favorite animal or mobile app? That's quite the question. For animal, I'm really not so sure. Maybe a bunny, because I'm a bunny girl.
Our master's will be done.
And as for a mobile app, it's also hard to say. I have a few mobile apps I'm using oftentimes, but I'm not really sure if I can call any of that my favorite, because usually I use them out of necessity, so to say. You have fought hard to invade the realm of the Harvester. Wait, Gofil looks at his notes. My apologies, human. Old habits die hard. I think that's the text he says as a raid boss in Nexramas. Malana sent you, then. I trust you are somewhat competent. I do have a gift for the Scarlet Dogs, one that is sure to speed up their work in the mines.
We are done.
I've come from the frozen heart of Nexramas to feast on souls and deliver vicious thrashing upon our sworn enemies, and I'm all out of souls. The device I am about to give to you is a portable plague spreader. Take it east to the Havenshire mines and unleash it near the Scarlet Miners, working inside. Use it to turn the miners into ghouls and return to me when you have a small army at your side. I've saved a special place for them in the vacuum cleaner of thoughts.
Suffer well.
Can sometimes use Character Eye. It's a good app. Yeah, I heard about it. Isn't it one of those apps where you can like chat with an AI character, like an AI chatbot, so to say?
You need something?
Go ghoul. Oh, don't go ghoul. Wrong thing. You're not supposed to kill the miners. I want to turn into ghouls. Come. That once didn't work.
Heroes of the Alliance, the Dragon Isles have awakened.
Am I gonna get this thing every time I level up? Finally, we got a ghoul. Quests like these I do hate sometimes. Let's see how many ghouls we get out of these. Why did it not work? We have too many in here. It's weird. Yes, I have to do it one at a time. Hey, a ghoul. Give me brains. Ooh, 2 ghouls in a row.
It's not ready yet.
Would have been too nice to get a 5th ghoul already. And the 5th one. Evil Bun. Listen, Fumo. We are working for the Lich King. Of course we are evil. At the moment. Yeah. Was the chart? Ooh, I have some unspent points. Go with the starter build. The Death Charger was a mount then. Like actual mount. Unfortunately, it's a big horse and not a small one. They now know that the mines are no longer safe. They will double their efforts in retreating, leaving their backs open to us. Only the Scarlet forces at New Avalon and Light's Point challenge us. The time to attack the Scarlet fleet at Light's Point has come. The diversion at the mine has caused chaos amidst their ranks. They are frantically working to clear the area and return to their ships. The time is ripe. Prince Valana is seizing this opportunity to finish off the Scarlet fleet. Report to him at once. You have served us well, Death Knight. You of your brethren have survived our initial attack upon the Scarlet Interlopers. You remain as one of the strongest, as Valana nods. East of us, past the Heavenshire mine, is the coast, called Light's Point by the Scarlet Crusade. 1,000 soldiers stand between us and their ships. Insurmountable? Hardly the point. In the haste, the Crusade will make one fatal error, forgetting to check the mine cars. You are to return to Havenshire Mine, east of here, and locate the mine car that my minions have planted near the outhouse. Climb inside the mine car and the Scarlet Miner will unwittingly see to it that you are placed safely behind enemy lines. Once aboard one of their ships, use the cannons against them, slaughter them all. Call the Scourged Griffin from the cannon when you are ready to return. Well, time to head to the outhouse. Then let's do some evil stuff. Where did this come from? I better get this down to the ships before the foreman sees it. Yeah, it wouldn't have been easy to get through here. They're all elite enemies, shown by the golden dragon. Ooh, they have cannons here. They are really ready for an attack from the front. It's really hard to attack them. So we need to do this the evil way. I'll just leave it here, nobody will be the wiser. Yeah, nobody will notice that something weird happened here. Like someone taking over a ship's cannon and just shooting everything and everyone. And we're already done. It was fast. Yeah, I unlocked a new campsite here by finishing. Now we can't look into it. By getting all the score in the delves. Oh, there's only 2 more campsites to get, which are not as easy. They are tied to achievements. All that cast and going goblin mode. Let's see what those are. I already have 2 of those. Experience the sights, sounds and smells of Undermine by completing the achievement below. Pleasures of Undermine, read between lines. It is actually not so difficult. All that cars also have half of them already. Actually also not so hard. Maybe I'm gonna do that soonish. The entire Scarlet Fleet wiped out in a matter of minutes. I will receive a commendation from the Lich King for this. All that remains of the Scarlet Crusade now are the denizens of New Avalon. I'll set the fire starters and necromancers upon Havenshire immediately. You will carry my report to the High Lord. Prince Valanar hands you a sealed scroll. This is the full report of our victory at Death's Breach. You are to deliver this to High Lord Mograine, inside Acheros. I have made sure to include your heroics in the report. Mograine will undoubtedly reward you greatly for this victory, Hildred. Go now. Also, still everything is green. But when we next return, something will have changed. With Valanar's report. Sealed. Can't look into it. Now we have that already read. I was certain you wouldn't make it back here in one piece, Death Knight. Perhaps there's more to you than I first surmised. Lord Mograine reads over the report. The entire Scarlet Fleet? Lord Mograine nods. Such power, Hildred. I have not seen such a display of domination in years, since my father wielded. High Lord Mograine shakes his head. It's not important. Yes, your commendation, lest I forget. His father was a... So, he is called High Lord Darian Mograine. His father was a man called Alexandros Mograine, who was the first wielder of the blade on his back, which is called the Ashbringer. The Ashbringer was, I think, forged from Theronite that was cleansed by light magic and has the ability to pretty much turn every lesser undead into ash with a single swing of the weapon. Which is why it's called the Ashbringer. And there really is a lot of lore to that weapon. Ultimately, it got into Darian Morgraine's hand and he became a Death Knight and it got corrupted. But there will be a time when the Ashbringer will be freed from the corruption. What's the opposite of getting corrupted? Cleansed? It is the will of the Lich King that drives us onward, Hiltrud. None are more aware of this than Death Knights. Our very existence is intrinsically tied to his consciousness. Surely you have heard him speak to you, invading your thoughts. Can you hear him now? Perhaps it is too early for you. Mograine closes his eyes and nods to an unseen host. Yes, my lord, it will be done. Hiltrud, you are to return to Death's Breach and to report to Prince Valenar. The Lich King commands it.
It will be done.
Yes, this is... should take... Touch the target, dealing 102 physical damage and generating 3 charges of Bone Shield. And now we go down, and we can already see that something has changed. The map is still all green. I thought there would be some changes there as well. Leave no survivors in your wake, brothers and sisters. No mercy for the weak. Devonshire is ours. 1,000 corpses litter the ground, patiently awaiting rebirth. We strike now at our enemy with the awakened strength of the Scourge. The ghouls have already begun their assault upon New Avalon. Our forces have moved in behind them and taken the Crypt of Remembrance. The attacks upon the gates of the last Scarlet Bastion have begun. Our ghouls are wearing the Crusade's front lines down, while we labor to fortify our new forward base, the Crypt of Remembrance. Venture south to the crypt, which borders New Avalon, and report to my dear brother, Prince Keleseth. He will be expecting you. Prepare yourself, Hiltrud, for you are about to witness the next stage of Scourge warfare, domination. Right now, Death Knight. No. Now we're slowly overtaking this place. Oh, there's Hagen. Never say that name around me. Consider this your one and only warning. Hagen is probably performing maintenance on his slime and crap-filled dance studio. Look at this pumpkin patch. Notice anything missing? Of course you don't, because you're a moron. Your brain was probably the first thing to die. Enough sighs. I have been commanded to put together a black cauldron. You will help me. Directly inside the gate of New Avalon is the inn. Enter the inn and steal an empty cauldron. Then go to the forge also near the gate and steal some iron chains. Bring those back to me along with 10 Crusader skulls. Do I need to tell you where to get those too? He seems like a nice fellow. So respectful. Calm.
You need something?
Hail, Death Knight. I am the Bloodlord, Keleseth, ruler of the southeastern reaches of Northrend. The Lich King has sought to utilize my talents in ending this mortal affront to the Scourge. As with all things the Lich King asks of me, I am happy to oblige. Of course, a sea of endless souls to sate my thirst certainly sweetened the deal, don't you think? Nothing less than total annihilation will suffice, Hiltrud. To that end, a few hundred mindless ghouls assaulting the front gate of New Avalon will not do. We must infiltrate the inner sanctum, dispose of the officials. They must be shown that no one can escape the Scourge's grasp. Make your way to the New Avalon Town Hall, southwest of here, and assassinate the mayor. Search the building for the New Avalon Registry and bring it to me. This guy here, Baron Rivendare, is actually a boss, the end boss in the dungeon, which I can't show you yet. There is a small chance that if you kill him in the dungeon, he drops his horse, which is one of the most sought after mounts all players. Unfortunately, can't be traded, so everyone who wants the horse has to pretty much farm him a lot. Some get lucky and have to kill him once, others not so. Most humans would have fled the moment the Scourge Necropolis took up residence in their airspace, not the Scarlet Crusade. I must confess, I rather enjoy our exchanges with the Crusade. Through the years, Scourge battles against them have resulted in several of the most tragic events in human history. Yet, here we stand, again, locked in battle. We shan't deny them the pleasure of eternal servitude to the Lich King. Enter New Avalon and fulfill their death wish. Leave no survivors. There are lots of ghouls here. Let's take the cauldron first. I hear people dying, but I can't see them dying. We forgot that I have bat skill and decay. Let's get some chains. From the desk of High Abbot Landgren, it may seem that in dark times of strife and turmoil, that one must turn inward, protecting family and loved ones to the exclusion of all else. But these feelings are false, without the beacon of hope. I don't really want to read through all of that, I think. Time to take care of Mayor Quimby. Does that name ring a bell for anyone? Not really. The mayor of the Simpsons is also called Quimby. And we got a lot of people here screaming around how useless Mayor Quimby is. Let's take care of these. Get a few skulls. Oh no, we have skulls. We just need to eliminate some citizens. Two more and we're done. How did that guy back there know my name? Because he really screamed, "Spare my life, Hildred, please." How did he know my name? And there's the last soldier we need. Have you gathered the materials I requested? The perfect size for a plague cauldron. A little rusted, but still quite strong. Perfect. Now give me a moment to get things up. Get things set up. Cauldron is ready to begin spewing its full corruption across the land. Now, Death Knight. A brief lesson in plague cauldrons. The gas that the cauldron emits is deadly to the living, but empowers Scourge. As with all Scourge creations, it feeds off of death and grows stronger the longer it feeds. Take these Crusader skulls and drop them in the cauldron. You will be quite happy with the results. Black Cauldron stands idle. Black Cauldron jumps to life when the skulls are placed inside. After a few seconds, some vials of dark liquid float to the top. Vials of dark liquid dew. It's like a health potion. Now I can trade in skulls for health potions. That's evil. That's the way evil does things. Nowhere to run. Registry will tell us many things about the scarlet insects. Eliseth flips through the pages of the registry. Death rates, births, but most importantly, movement. Look here, Hiltrud. They have already sent 3 vessels abroad. Let me see here. Where are they headed? Eliseth mutters something about latitude and longitude under his breath as he calculates the route. What? This is impossible. They sail to Northrend. Inside the coordinates are the words Crimson Dawn. In my travels across this world, I have made several interesting discoveries. For instance, did you know that with the proper amount of encouragement, one can extract all the truths that a man dares hide? As luck would have it, I happen to have some encouragement on hand. Eliseth pulls something out of an ornately jeweled box. These are my persuaders. Equip them and take to the field, Death Knight. Apply the pointy ends to the soldiers of New Avalon. Discover the truth about this Crimson Dawn. Eliseth's Persuader. That looks like a Persuader. You are quite effective with that blade, Hiltrud. Perhaps, Lich King permitting, you would be interested in becoming one of my minions. Stratholm is looking for a new mayor. Here's the end boss of Stratholm, at least one of the 2 parts of Stratholm. Let's poke some Crusaders. Come on, get poked. I hear the secrets from your soul. Tell me about the Crimson Dawn and your life. Maybe spared. The pain is momentary. It pales in comparison to what the High General would do to me. Is your life worth so little? Just tell me what I need to know about Crimson Dawn and I'll end your suffering. Look out, there's a bee loose and it's on a ramp. It's on a stinging rampage. And poke some more. Crimson Dawn, what is it? Speak. I'll tell you nothing, scorch filth. Tell me what you know about Crimson Dawn or the beatings will continue. Do you think this to be pain, to be suffering? Ha! Destroy this mortal shell so that I may ascend to the heavens. Yeah, see you soon, Fumo. Take care. I'm through with being cautious with your kind, human. What is the Crimson Dawn? You'll be hanging in the gallows shortly, scorched fiend. Tell me what you know about the Crimson Dawn, or the beatings will continue. I'll tell you everything. Stop, please. We have only been told that the Crimson Dawn is an awakening. You see, the light speaks to the High General. It is the light that guides us. This movement was set in motion before you came. Before you came, we do as we are told. It is what must be done. I know very little else. The High General chooses who may go and who must stay behind. There's nothing else. You must believe me. Lies. The pain you are about to endure will be talked about for years to come. No, please. There's one more thing that I forgot to mention. A courier comes soon from Hearthglen. Scarlet Crusader dies from the torture. Well, everything went well there. Except this minor inconvenience that the person who was actually talking to us died, but I'm sure Kaliseth will be happy. We killed someone. I meant got information. An awakening. What nonsense do you speak, girl? What kind of fool would deliver their people into the very heart of the frozen wastes? Perhaps, though, this courier holds the answer. I have sent Orbas, Asarian and Koltira behind enemy lines to search for the courier. They have set up a base of operations at the Scarlet Tavern, located at the southern end of New Avalon. The tavern is tucked away behind the two orchards, adjacent to the Chapel of the Crimson Flame. You are to make your way to the tavern and report to Orbas Bloodbane. He will update you on the situation. Yeah, don't forget to equip your sword again. Ooh, that's nice. Auto attacks can generate rune power. Here, Hiltrud. You were followed. You weren't followed, were you? Looks like we'll let anyone into the Dark Order these days. When I was given the gift, things were different. Much different. As to this courier, we haven't got a damned clue about when or where this courier is supposed to show up. None of these humans had an answer either. Orbas points to the scarlet corpses strewn across the floor. I did manage to beat something useful out of the last one. Inside Scarlet Hold, they keep a schedule of all patrol routes. I want you to break into the hold and steal the schedule. The hold is the largest building in New Avalon, northeast of here. Breaking through the Scarlet lines was no easy task. We suffered many casualties during the assault and lost one of our best Death Knights, Koltira Death Weaver. I don't know whether he's dead or alive, but I'll be damned if we don't search for him. I last saw him being bound in irons and dragged away to the Scarlet Hold, northeast of here. Here the Keeper Sunder Death Knight, find Koltira. His weakness led to his capture. Only the strong should survive, not to mention... What, Orbas? That he's a blood elf? Live we were hated enemies, this is true. But in death we are the children of the damned, the orphan sons and daughters of the Scourge. In death we are brothers. To hell with you, Tessarian. Nope, you're not gonna fight me. You were too slow. You have lost the right to fight me. You were foolish in coming after me. I failed. I should have been left for dead. Now 2 of us might be killed. Kultira shakes his head. We are Death Knights of a Scourge. This flies in the face of a Dark Brotherhood's covenants. Tessarian, you blasted fool. The alarms have been sounded. The High Inquisitor and his acolytes will be here soon. I'm too badly injured to be of much help. But I'll do what little I can do to help. Slay the High Inquisitor and his cronies. Tear off his head and return with it to Tessarian. Vengeance will soothe his savage soul. One more thing, Hiltrud. If you do manage to survive and make it back to Tessarian, tell him that they execute him prisoners at the chapel. Perhaps he'll send you there to play the hero once more. Inquisitor comes, be ready, Death Knight. Not let him draw you out of the... death of the High Inquisitor of New Avalon will not go unnoticed. Maybe I'm not reading all of that. Can we read that? Priestly preening, be like your betters. First, cultivate a fulsome beard, for it conceals the imperfections of a face from the light. Second, purify your hands in the milk of a mare, that they be soft and supple when handling the offertory. Third, bathe in the rivers, allowing the glorious natural gifts of the light to cleanse your skin. Fourth, replace regularly your holy raiment, that your appearance and odors not offend the servants of the light. Fifth, maintain at all times an upright posture, let not fatigue nor sloth curl the spine. The list continues for several more pages of minutiae. What of Kultira? I'll feed this monster's head to the ghouls. Tessarian tosses the head into the back room. Did Kultira make it out? Tessarian pauses. I'm certain he did. Those walls can't hold him. Time for some payback.
Tomorrow is another day.
Cry for vengeance must be heard, Hiltrud. Commander Plaguefist and the company of Death Knights are on their way to raise the Chapel of the Crimson Flame. If there are any Death Knights imprisoned at the chapel, Plaguefist will get them out. You can still catch up to them if you hurry. The chapel is due west of here. Hear the hold apart. The schedule is there. Orbis flips through the schedule. These worthless cretins have been busy. Northern patrol routes, southern patrol routes, western patrol routes, eastern patrol routes, but nothing about their couriers' routes. Wait a minute. What's this? Looks like a western patrol route, coming out of western Plaguelands. Patrol will pass through here today. I'm going to need time to plan.
Ashes to ashes.
Okay, we have an ad break coming up, so I'm gonna pause here for a moment and take a dehydration break myself before we continue. So see you all in a bit, and maybe take a dehydration break as well. That's good for you sometimes. So see you all in a bit. And we are back again. So, time to continue here. They're only flesh and bone, no match for the Scourge. We didn't find any of our brothers, but we did stumble upon something special. Welcome back, Fumo. We got here, tore the place apart, and headed toward the prison house. We weren't expecting what we found in there, Hiltrud. Seems the Crusade's been real busy. That whole thing is full of Argent Dawn prisoners. Most of them were already dead by the time we arrived, but a few were still breathing. I was about to go in there and execute the rest of them. But I think you should have the honors. In particular, there's a real feisty human in there that I think you'll take great pleasure in executing.
There's work to be done.
Let's see what this feisty human is like. Come to finish the job, have you? I'd like to stand for Hiltrud? Hiltrud, I recognize that face anywhere. What have I done to you, Hiltrud? You don't remember me, do you? Blasted scourge. They've tried to drain you of everything that made you a righteous force of reckoning. Every last ounce of good, everything that made you a human. Think, Hiltrud, think back. Try and remember the hills and valleys of Elwyn, where you were born. Remember the splendor of life, sister. You were a champion of Alliance once. This isn't you. Listen to me, Hiltrud. You must fight against the Lich King's control. He's a monster that wants to see this world, our world, in ruin. Don't let him use you to accomplish his goals. You were once a hero, and you can be again. Fight, damn you. Fight with his control. Knight Commander Plaguefist yells, "What's going on here? What's taking so long, Hiltrud?" And then says, There's no more time for me. I'm done for. Finish me off, Hiltrud. Do it, or they'll kill us. They'll kill us both. Hiltrud, remember Elwyn. This world is worth saving. Do it, Hiltrud. Put me out of my misery. And that's the moment you learn that something might not be quite alright with your undying loyalty to the Lich King. Felt good, didn't it? You're not one of them anymore, Hiltrud. You're a scourge. You're one of us. Forever. Return to Tessarion at the Scarlet Tavern and let him know that Koltira's cry for vengeance has been answered. The Chapel of the Crimson Flame will be a pile of ashes in a matter of hours. You're one cold-blooded monster, Hiltrud. I salute you, sister. Let's take our horse. Someone noticed me. Scourge victory. These scarlet dogs have nowhere left to run and hide. It's only a matter of time now. The let's say with what we have equipped. While you were out burning churches and murdering vermin, I've been busy formulating a plan. The Scarlet Courier is scheduled to pass by the Scarlet Overlook within the hour. The roads by the Overlook are wide open and swarming with Crusaders. Use this makeshift cover to hide at the Overlook and wait for the Scarlet Courier to pass. When he's close enough, strike with all your fury, cut him down and take his belongings, including his clothes. The Overlook is 200 paces east of here. Ah, my worst enemy. Stairs. Okay, come here, fight me if you dare. And time to cover ourselves. What a strange tree. I must investigate. What's this? This isn't a tree at all. Guards! Guards! Really work out well for him. He should have ignored that tree. Purify the body with labor, purify the soul with prayer, purify your enemies with fire. Pain is not an enemy, but an ally to be embraced, held close and delivered to unbeliever and believer alike. Resistance to the way of the light is a sign of impurity and should be excised from the flesh of the community. High General, the armies of Halfglen and Tirisfal are less than a day's ride from New Avalon. We ride with the light shining upon your backs and the wind at our heels. Soon the Scourge will have to contend with the full might of the Scarlet Crusade. Light bless you, High Commander Galva Pureblood. You're going to miss the courier and then I'm going to be forced to kill you. By forced, I mean I will take great pleasure in ending your life. Hurry up. Orbas reads the message. The armies of Halfglen and Tirisfal will be marching into a massacre. Orbas smiles. Now for the second part of the plan. You're going to deliver this message right into the hands of High General Abendis. That's what the clothes are for. This message must reach Abendis. We do not want to draw their suspicion. They must continue under the assumption that everything is going as they planned. You will don the Scarlet Courier's clothes and with the help of some dark magic, take on the form of the courier. Abendis is at King's Harbor, southeast of the Scarlet Overlook. Drop off the message and get as much information out of her as you can. She will tell us what we need to know about the Crimson Dawn. Ooh, I got that much of a makeover. I turned into a man. Even my horse got a makeover. Now they are all friendly to me. You're all friends. Even going the right way? Yeah, I think so. And we're there.
Can I help you?
I kinda thought the general was a guy. Until Orbas said she. Where have you been? You're 2 hours late. We were about to send a courier out to the High Commander.
See you around.
High General Abendis reads the message. Damn it. The armies of Halfglen and Tirisfal must not reach New Avalon. The Scourge will slaughter them all.
Farewell.
Listen well, courier. The Scarlet Lands are lost. New Avalon and Havenshire are overrun by Scourge. The spectre of death looms overhead and threatens to overtake us at any moment. Return to Galva with this message. Turn your armies around and prepare your ships for travel to the frozen wastes. When next we meet, it will be in Northrend. Give this to Galva. Abendis hands you a journal. It will explain everything. The Scarlet Crusade is no more. Long live the Scarlet Onslaught.
Have a good one.
Thanks for handing over all your information. path of redemption. The voice whispered, "Come to me." From the very beginning, I knew that it was the holy light speaking to me in dreams. At last, after all of my years of prayers and good deeds, the cleansing of the blight of the unliving from the face of Azeroth, after all the failures and resurrections, finally, it happened again. "Come to me," the light commanded. This time I woke up freezing, but it wasn't cold in my chambers. I'm going to redouble my efforts. I'll tell the High Abbot tomorrow that I want prayers increased, no more half measures. The holy light has taken notice of our good work. I can feel it. This time I was awake. It was very vivid, and yet over a minute in the middle of a warm sunny day, my breath came out misted and chill. One of the priests noticed and dropped to his knees in prayer. No one else heard the voice, though. At least, the witness proves that I am not going insane. Maybe I should ask Lundgren to pray on the matter. I'll get Jordan and Street to scrutinize their recruiting efforts tomorrow. We've grown bloated with ranks of unbelievers who yearn only to destroy the undead. That's not enough. Did I ever watch analog horror? Yes, I actually did watch a bit of that in the past. Welcome to the stream, Elmo. The commander and the bishop were both receptive. Not that they had any choice. Bishop Street in particular seemed very enthusiastic. He spoke of a new crusade and swore to ferret out the weak of faith within our ranks. I told him to go easy. We're not destroying the crusade so much as forming an elite cadre, the most faithful to the light's bidding in Northrend. I feared the man's friendship with Alphonse is slowly twisting him. They both have their uses though. Street's talk of a new crusade, however, has me thinking. I believe that when this new force is assembled, I will give us a new name. It'll have to be evocative of our new mission, yet still provide a tie to the past. I will pray with the High Abbot on this. I should watch the Alton files. Yeah, maybe I'll do that sometime. Thanks for that recommendation. And how are you doing today, Elmo? Our prayers have been answered. The High Abbot was particularly moved by the force of the light's voice, its clarity and sense of purpose. Though those of us going north, the most faithful, shall be known as the Scarlet Onslaught. An onslaught upon Northrend we shall be. Cancer of the Scourge threatens to overflow in the crown of the world and drown the rest of us. Time has come to take the fight directly to the Lich King's doorstep. Great, how about me? I am also doing good. Although I do realize that all this reading is somewhat taxing on my throat. But I can go on for a while, I think. Otherwise doing good, since the temperature outside has gone down as well. It's easier to survive. Now it's only 18 degrees instead of the 30 degrees I had last night at this time. It is with trepidation that I gaze upon New Avalon. I somehow suspect for the last time. The fate of our cause lies in Northrend. I am filled with a sense of ominous foreboding for some reason. The mission ahead should take away these concerns. I will put them out of my mind. The Crimson Dawn is upon us.
Make it quick.
Orba's Laws. What is this? Some child's coloring book?
We are done here.
Yeah, I'm also live on Twitch. I'm multi-streaming on Twitch and YouTube. Orbas flips through the journal. What rubbish. This is the Crimson Dawn. They sail to the death. Let us turn our focus on the encroaching armies. We must prepare for the encroaching armies, Hiltrud. You will take what you have discovered to the High Lord Mograine at once. I will open a portal directly to Acheros. Step inside and it will transport you. Give High Lord Mograine Abenda's journal as well. Perhaps he'll find it useful. Case Hiltrud, use the portal. You did what? You've become an instrument of doom, Death Knight. We will ravage these approaching armies and raise the dead as our own. The trap has been spun, Death Knight. The armies of Halfglen and Tirisfal have arrived, just in time to see the enclave in flames. If they turn back now, they fight us with their backs turned. Mograine shakes his head. No? Did I ever get a virus on my computer? Why are you asking that, Elmo? No, they have only one option, which has only one outcome. Apocalypse. As we speak, they prepare to make one final stand. Lich King awaits your return, champion. He stands watch below us. Death's breach.
Survivors.
You have served me well, Hiltrud. The mark of a scourge has been burned into these scarlet lands. You have reaped death and destruction for as far as the eye can see, and delivered to me the last of the scarlet armies. The Lich King points to the ruins of Havenshire and the burning city of New Avalon. It is now time to finish what you started. Also, you should not get viruses on your computer. Yeah, that is true. You should not get viruses on your computer. I was just a bit perplexed by the sudden question, Elmo. But I did have a virus on my computer once. Not quite sure how I got it, but it was one of these fake police viruses where they apparently froze your PC and you can send money now to get your PC back again, or you will be charged with some kind of crime or so. You have slaughtered legions beyond numbers, and still your dark heart craves more. Your hunger knows no end, Hiltrud. The Lich King pauses. There must come an end to all things, Death Knight. You have a virus and it is on Google. Right click on the top of your screen and open Task Manager and shut it off. I see, that's good to know. I had like a blue screen at that time and took a picture of it and actually went to the police because I was pretty sure that it was a fake thing. Because they got some legal text wrong there. Pretty basic stuff that they got very wrong there. And so I went to the police and asked for advice there, and they actually had like a little guidebook to what to do when that happens and how to recover your PC. When I got home, my PC had gone into standby, and when I opened it up again, everything was gone, and I'm not quite sure how that happened, but after that I did a clean install of Windows on the PC and pretty much booted everything and put it on again, anew. There must come an end to all things, Death Knight. The Scarlet Armies make their final stand against us. For them, there's no escape, no choice. For this reason, they will fight with a ferocity that you have yet to witness. Use this horn to call forth one of my worms. Climb upon its back and command it into battle. With it, you will end the Scarlet Crusade. You mean you are the only one on the YouTube side of things? Yeah, that's true. So on Twitch, there's also not quite a lot more. A bit more, but not that much more. Fortunately, I am not yet one of the big streamers with hundreds of viewers at the same time. I'm working towards that. And maybe one day it will happen. Who knows? Get something to eat. When am I going to watch Analog Horror? Cause then you can watch. I am not sure. I haven't done my schedule for next week yet. So I could put it in there sometime. Or at least do it as a small segment or so, as a react. If you want to, Elmo, you could also join my Discord server. Or follow me on Twitter, where I want to start putting up my schedule again as well. But Discord is definitely the place where I post the most. That would be definitely a place to see my schedule and see when I would watch the analog horror. If you're going to bed, then have a good night and sleep well. Yeah, for me it's night. I'm from Germany, so European time, which you might be also on when it's night for you now. Let me... Here's my Discord link if you'd like to join, Elmo. Thanks for that, Fumo.
There is no light, only darkness. Speak.
Kneel, champion. Okay. Place this helm upon your head to complete your terrifying visage. Any that dare look upon your dark countenance will know that death comes. Let none stand so boldly against your king so as to face your merciless wrath, Hiltrud. There remains only one final task. Germany, you live next to that. Well, that's cool. Yeah, have a good night, Elmo. Sleep well. And maybe see you on the next stream. Who knows?
Survivors.
There remains only one final task. The Lich King looks west. Let's Lights Hope Chapel. Thanks for the love, Crucy, and welcome to the stream.
You know what to do.
Scarlet Enclave is no more. What remains of a crusade will be dealt with in Northrend. We now turn all of our efforts to Light's Hope Chapel. No longer will this affront to your master be allowed to exist. I have issued my final command. Scourge Commander Falanor awaits your arrival at the edge of Broman Mill. Go northwest through the cave into the noxious glade, and take the path leading out of the glade to the mill. Do not fail me, Hiltrud. The battle has already begun. Did I get... Yeah, that's the way. We do have a bit of forces more than the light. Now we're getting to the climax of the intro zone of the Death Knights. High Lord and the other Death Knights are preparing to strike. We will squeeze the last remnants of life out of this place. The Argent Dawn stands defiantly against us at Light's Hope Chapel. They dare oppose the Scourge, and for that reason alone they must be destroyed. The mighty armies of the Lich King stand at the ready as the final battle for the Plaguelands approaches. Today we ascend into the immortal realm of Scourge heroes. When you are ready for battle, report to High Lord Darian Morgraine. It is the High Lord who will issue the final march orders and command our armies at Light's Hope Chapel.
We will have our revenge.
Okay, stuff has ended here some kind of way. Light of Dawn uncovered. I think we might be a bit locked out of stuff here right now. Someone completed everything here already and need a reset or so. This alone enough? No. Okay, Kultira and Tessarian have vanished here. So we need to wait a bit. Of course, it's always at the end when problems start to arise. Yeah, now they disappeared, and now we should have some kind of now should hopefully have a kind of reset soonish. There he is. I'm ready, High Lord. Let the siege of Light's Hope begin. 5 minutes until the battle for Light's Hope Chapel begins. We need to wait 5 minutes now. What the hell? How dare they do this to me? Now I need to entertain you all for 5 minutes without being able to play. Can't just do this to me. So, did you have a nice weekend? I would say I had a nice weekend. Despite it being very hot yesterday. And the last night was it was not nice. After I went to bed, I woke up at roughly 3 a.m., maybe a bit later, a bit after 3 a.m. to the smell of burning. Like the smell of smoke and everything. And I'm not talking about the nice smell of wood burning in a chimney or wood burning at a bonfire. No, that was a very nasty burning smoke smell. Like stuff was burning that shouldn't burn. And shortly after I woke up, I heard sirens from fire trucks. So that's when I really needed to check out if something was wrong. Fortunately, it was not my home and not even close to here, but it was in my town. Like, yeah, pretty much the other side from me of the town. A garage had started burning, which I learned only later today. And police and firefighters think that the thunderstorm that was going on might be responsible for that. Yeah, it's scary, Fumo. Yeah, after realizing that it's not in my imminent proximity and knowing that stuff was taken care of because I already heard the sirens of the fire trucks and stuff, I tried to go back to bed, but even after closing my window, the smell lingered for quite a while, and it was not a nice smell. And I know the smell of bonfires because here in Germany we have Easter bonfires each year, and I'm like 500 meters away from our place of Easter bonfire. So each Easter I definitely get the smell of burning wood. Which I don't mind, to be honest. Unless I want to sleep, and then it's getting a bit annoying when you feel like you're in a smoking chamber. Duke Nicholas Sverenhof. Let's stay close to Morgraine. Commander Illigor Dawnbringer here. One of the best looking paladin armor sets. There's my target even. There somewhere. He's getting thrown around like crazy. Yeah, Darian Morgraine has some troubles with his blade here. Thing is, even if it is a corrupted blade, it is still inherently wanting to be good. And if there's someone around who might be able to cleanse the blade, it wants to go there. Here comes the big guy. Lord Darian Morgraine. Wrong name. High Lord Tyrion Fordring. Riding in here.
Bring them before the chapel.
This guy is like the paladin, at least of the newer times.
Stand down, Death Knights. We have lost. Light. Space. No hope.
Have you learned nothing, boy? You have become all that your father fought against. Like that coward Arthas, you allowed yourself to be consumed by the darkness, the hate, feeding upon the misery of those you tortured and killed. Your master knows what lies beneath the chapel. It is why he dares not show his face. He sent you and your Death Knights to meet their doom, Darian. What you are feeling right now is the anguish of 1,000 lost souls. Souls that you and your master brought here. The light will tear you apart, Darian.
Save your breath, old man. It might be the last you ever draw.
My son.
Father!
My dear, beautiful boy.
What?
Father, you have returned.
You've been gone a long time, Father. I thought...
Nothing could have kept me away from here, Darian. Not from my home and family.
Father, I wish to join you in the war against the undead. I want to fight. I can sit idle no longer.
Darian Morgraine, you are barely of age to hold a sword, let alone battle the undead hordes of Lordaeron. I could not bear losing you. Even the thought...
If I die, Father, I would rather it be on my feet, standing in defiance against the undead legions. If I die, let me die with you!
My son, there will come a day when you will command the Ashbringer, and with it, mete out justice across this land. I have no doubt that when that day finally comes, you will bring pride to our people, and that Lordaeron will be a better place because of you. But, my son, that day is not today.
Yeah, it didn't really work out like that.
Touchy. He's mine now.
You betrayed me. You betrayed us all, monster. Face the might of Mulgrave.
Pathetic.
You're a damned monster, Arthas.
You were right, Fordring. I did send them in to die. Their lives are meaningless. But yours... How simple it was to draw the great Tyrion Fordring out of hiding. You've left yourself exposed, Paladin. Nothing will save you.
That day is not today. Tyrion!
What is this?
Yeah, that's the one thing Arthas did not expect.
Impossible. This is not over. When next we meet, it won't be on holy ground, Paladin.
Rise, Darian, and listen. We have all been witness to a terrible tragedy. The blood of good men has been shed upon this soil. Honorable knights, slain defending their lives, our lives. And while such things can never be forgotten, we must remain vigilant in our cause. The Lich King must answer for what he has done, and must not be allowed to cause further destruction in our world. I make a promise to you now, brothers and sisters. The Lich King will be defeated. On this day, I call for a union. The Argent Dawn and the Order of the Silver Hand will come together as one. We will succeed where so many before us have failed. We will take the fight to Arthas, and we will tear down the walls of Icecrown. The Argent Crusade comes for you, Arthas!
So too do the Knights of the Everblade. Although our kind has no place in your world, we will fight to bring an end to the Lich King. This I vow.
Yeah, so that's it. The Death Knights fighting for the Alliance and Horde are pretty much those that got betrayed by Arthas.
Ours is not to question, only to act.
There will be no atonement for us, Hiltrud. We are forever damned to walk the earth as monsters, while the Lich King may have loosed his grip upon us. The specters of our past will forever haunt our memories. We must make amends in the only way we know how. Death. I ask you now to join me in Acheros as a Knight of the Ebon Blade. Together, we will destroy the Lich King and end the Scourge. Do we want to take this blade, or do we want to take this axe? Do I not have nicer pants? I do have. Let's take the axe then.
It will be done. By his command.
The haze has been lifted. I can see as clearly now as the day that I plunged the Ashbringer into my own heart to free my father's cursed soul, my last memory as a free man. We must take back Acheros from the Scourge if our orders to survive in this new world. I have taught you how to call forth a Death Gate. The Death Gate will return you to Acheros when you call upon it, Hiltrud. Use it now and meet me at Acheros. The first battle of the Knights of the Even Blade is underway. Death to the Scourge.
The might of the Scourge will not be challenged.
What happened to Patch?
The life we had before is meaningless.
Lich King has returned to Northrend, wounded by the Ashbringer, but the second floor still holds the last of his armies. The Hall of Command has been secured, but the Lich King has left us a little present in the heart of Acheros. The Stitched Terror, Patchwork, and a horde of abominations have taken over the second floor. Use the teleporter to get to the second floor and destroy the Scourge forces that remain. Do not engage Patchwork alone. You must fight the monstrosity with other Death Knights of Acheros. Go, Hiltrud. You have my strength to carry. You. I think I have been pronouncing Acheros differently every time it came up. I really don't know how to pronounce it correctly in English. I have to fight the Valkyrie as well. And time to take care of Patchwork. And we are done here. Well done, Death Knight. The remaining Scourge will be dealt with in short order, and the rebuilding process will begin anew. I have but one last task for you. You are now, and forever will be, a Knight of the Even Blade, Hiltrud. Know this. You were once a hero of the Alliance. Darion stares at you. This order must establish allies for itself, if it is to survive. You must represent the Knights of the Even Blade to the Alliance. On the platform southeast of me is a portal to Stormwind City. Take this letter given to me on your behalf by Lord Fordring and deliver it to King Anduin Vryn. Use the portal.
The might of the Scourge will not be challenged.
Wrong portal. The other one is to Orgrimmar. We don't want to go to Orgrimmar. But we do have an ad break coming up, so not gonna do that. That gives me time to search for something I wanted to look at real quick. Yeah. It might be somewhere there. Veteran of the Third War. This is Well, as you can see, this is part of a skill tree. Humans, Night Elf, Gnome, Dwarf, Draenei and Worgen have this skill. All the other Death Knights that don't go through this introduction quest we did now don't have this skill. There is called Veteran of the Fourth War, which creates this distinction why the other races can't do this introduction quest. Because Death Knights need to be raised from the death, and those that do this quest were all soldiers that were killed in the Third War between the Horde and the Alliance. The newer Death Knights, the veterans of the Fourth War, are those that died during the battles in Battle for Azeroth between the Horde and the Alliance. And because they are raised after Battle for Azeroth, they obviously can't do the introduction quest. Yeah, we just got a rotten banana thrown at us. Let's start going. Stuff thrown at us. Then we got an apple. Ah, someone spit at us. Guy's still dead. Spit, apple, banana.
Out with it.
Also, the Death Knights raised after the Fourth War are raised by a different Lich King. Because at the end of Wrath of the Lich King, obviously we fight the Lich King and defeat him. But the Scourge always needs a king. So someone else takes up the crown. Ooh, we got the banana. Doing this even here. He got his... I think that's his Battle for Azeroth look. Yeah, I think that's Battle for Azeroth. Anduin really goes through a lot of transformations. You have mere moments to live. Ooh, we can read that letter. Majesty, O merciful king, may the light stay your hand and steady your heart. Hold your judgment upon this fallen champion, if only for a moment, and hear my words. The bearer of this letter is a former hero of the Alliance. Though she carries with her the stench of death and the look of a scourge, she has the soul of a champion, a soul that has only recently been reunited with the body. Hiltrud represents a new, united front against the Lich King, known as the Knights of the Ebon Blade. Yes, Majesty, Death Knights turned against their former master. They are led by the son of Lord Alexandros Morgraine, the Ashbringer. They seek what we seek, what we all seek, the end of the Scourge. I ask not that you accept Hiltrud and the Knights of the Ebon Blade into the Alliance, but only that you show tolerance. Remember, sire, by blood and honor we all serve. Respectfully, High Lord Tyrion Fordring. Anduin stares off into the distance. Indeed, old friend, blood and honor. Anduin affixes his gaze upon you. Were it not for this letter from Tyrion, you would be an Irons. Only an endorsement from one of the greatest paladins to ever live could have ensued. Ensured your survival. We will work together against the Scourge, against the Lich King. Glory to the Alliance. People of Stormwind, citizens of the Alliance. The King speaks. Today marks the first of many defeats for the Scourge. Death Knights, once in service of the Lich King, have broken free. You will welcome these former heroes of the Alliance and treat them with the respect that you would give to any ally of Stormwind. Glory to the Alliance. How do I even learn these? Okay, and like this, everyone is happy and no one is spitting at me anymore. I thought I would make that jump. So now we also have the Death Knights finished. And we are ready for the lore walking quests on Arthas. Now the question remains, which professions to give our dear little Hiltrud here? We already have alchemy on Shadowban. I think we got inscription and tailoring on Maid Fumo. And mining and herbalism will go to Nijala. As well as Shadowban already having herbalism, but that might change. Well, maybe not, maybe. I don't know. So we still have blacksmithing, enchanting, engineering, jewel crafting, leatherworking, and skinning. Blacksmith? Sounds good. And for the second profession, what should we give Hiltrud? Engineer? Alrighty. That makes it also easy to go to the teachers because they are both here, I think. Yeah, the engineer teacher is here. Yep, we got engineering, and the blacksmith teacher is here. These relics of the past. Ah, okay.
Hi, you're a tall one. Off and away.
Alrighty. Now, what to do next? Could start doing a few time walking quests in Wrath of the Lich King, or we could hang out on Shadowban a bit, or level Maid Fumo.
Is this hello or goodbye?
Don't make you remember Maid Fumo. Maybe go with Shadowban. Yeah, I can. You really not want to remember Maid Fumo? Yeah, we can do Shadowban a bit. Do some stuff in Undercity, perhaps? Everyone has the dark past. But, Fumo, what do you mean by past? Have you given up on mates? I love the smell of profit at an ambiguous time of day. If you want to make some more moolah, find me out in the field again. We're gonna do real good work together. Let's go into the sewer. I'll hang out up here. Good luck with that Aliga crocodile. He's a big one, bigger than me. How big is that crocodile? Crocodilian.
I must get closer.
Fumo, at some point I do have to play Mate Fumo further. Down there.
Keep it down.
Nice to see you drop by, champ. You're Dark Fuse, why am I talking to you? Explain yourself why you still have a head. You wanted to talk, so let's talk. Listen, here's the skinny. Black Fuse, Dark Fuse. We're tired of changing our cartel's name and following around the next high-paying bad guy. You keep killing all of them. That ain't job security. There was never a Mate Fumo. Want me to go back to the character selection screen, Fumo? We are finding a new angle and rebranding. The new name is Dark Fuse Solutions LLC. What are we solving, you might ask? Well, we don't know yet. We gotta do market research and figure out what product the people want. It's gonna be a lot of trial and error. Must be a bug. No, Fumo, it's not a bug, it's a Lightforged Draenei. If you're willing to do some research and test out our prototypes as we make them, I'd be more than happy to sell you some Dark Fuse overstock at a respectable discount. So Yin, you've got a deal. Looking forward to doing business with ya. Dark Fuse Demolitionaire. I really need to play Might Fumo. Get her to max level. I really want to have a max level warrior again. Market research? What was that? Ah, that's for Dark Fuse Solutions. Is that currency? Yeah. Fine, let's do it. Let's do what, Fumo?
Is that yours? Yeah.
Who's afraid of a big old croc, you say? The head reeks of a charnel house, covered in blood and splintered bone. It's done then. The people of Undermine won't realize what you did, but I do. Thanks from all of us. Big warrior Fumo. We can play Shadowban for today, Fumo. There's quite a few quests here that need to be done. And I also don't want to stream for too long anymore. But soon we will see Mate Fumo more often. Down we go. Radioactive rat. Of course, we got every rat here at once. That again. Give us a squeak, pacified and silenced. Okay, I really can't fight. Do your best, Carmen. You can do it. Survive. Finally, time to fight. Still attacking us. Go to this court of rats. If the court of rats is already done in. Yeah, I think Death and Taxes was with the Galagio Hotel. Why are so many goblins in this city that want to kill me? Really far too much. Of lawyering. This is a framed family photo. You glean from it that the state's agent probably has a family. Definitely a photo of one at least. This certifies that one Marty Zoom card has successfully completed Undermine Commerce College's course in lawyering. Look at this portrait. I'm not sure if this is good or bad. There are numerous books, several are on goblin lawyering of course, but there are a significant amount of tomes on other races' legal practices. Human, Vulperian, Dwarven, Nerubian, Furbolg, the list goes on. There's also one tome at the bottom titled How to Get Out of Parking Tickets More Than Once. Borrow the tome on parking tickets, promising to yourself that you'll bring it back at a later date. The well-worn lawyering tome contains the wisdom and procedures of avoiding undermined parking situations. Can I return it? No, I can't.
I need to target something first.
A little help here. Thanks for that. I was trying to get one of those little sticky notes at the bottom of the pile.
What's the news?
I assure you. So what are you doing here? I assure you, I'm usually drowning in my paperwork far more figuratively than I was a moment ago. Name is Marty Zoomcard. Marty Zoomcard, public defender and agent assigned to the Galagius case for State of Undermine. What a mouthful. Just call me Marty. So the deed holder, Rosebud Gallywix, is dead. No one knows who done it. And some nobody, you, has the deed. Frankly, it's a common occurrence, plenty of precedent, just no time. Ah, these goblins. Here's the skinny. If we don't attach some new legal owners to the deed, it's getting put up on the auction house like a pair of decade-old pants.
Watch your back. Welcome to the best place ever.
Nothing like a little legalese in the morning. Am I right, Shadowbun? Wrap. Now let's look at this charred hunk of paper. See all these wiggly lines down there below Rosebud's chart signature? Those are the Galagius chief executives, hired by Rosebud, and attached to the deed as its founding employees. Being an absolute nobody, you probably don't realize that Undermine law considers founding employees to be legal next of kin. I think I got a plan, Shadowbun. Ask me about it. Go on, ask me.
How you doing, pal?
What's the plan? It's a real good plan. I ain't joking.
See you around.
Here it is. We go around Undermine to all the chief executives that sign the names here, and then we get them to sign another deed. An addendum deed. Very official stuff, which we will then present to the judge at tomorrow's court hearing. Then the Galagia will be safe from the auction house. Probably. You know what? It might even give us a chance to see if any of the chiefs are the murderer too. We got quite the task ahead of us. Don't be frightened though, we'll figure this one out, one step at a time. Our first marks are the dynamite duo of gaming, KJ and Fantastic Davey. Been a few years since I was hustling macaroons in the electro billiards halls. I wasn't bad, but those two cleaned the house out whenever they showed. They don't just win games either, they make them. Real artist types, you know? With great gaming comes great debt, and it's usually to Venture Co. Meet me at the heaps. If Rosebud's death means they are out of work, I'd bet money Venture scoop them up again. I have an errand to run, but I'll meet you at Venture Plaza in a bit. You got weirds, right? It's my wife. She left her lunch at home, so I gotta drop it off to her at the weekly bridge game. So there you have it. Apparently goblins play bridge. At least the wife of this goblin lawyer. Not quite sure what the exact term is.
I do not have a target. I'm out of range. I cannot attack that target.
This was just a heap. What kind of sound was that?
Good deals, good service. I'll be around.
Ready to tune that ride of yours?
See you again. Wicked deals.
Oh, wild fuel MK0. Average boost speed, average boost efficiency. I'm not really sure if that is better or not. Ooh, special enemy right in front of me. I don't need hand crank stuff, I need steam boil stuff.
You looking for trouble?
Once you're finished, come back here and I'll make sure you're adequately compensated. Dripping with blood and glowing dangerously. You hope it's safe enough to stash in your bag. I haven't seen a rat that big since... Actually, I don't think I've seen a rat that big before. Well done. This is a unique one. Some cave skippers got into the undermined sewers and are starting to populate, causing all sorts of problems. Looks like an especially big one is organizing them somehow. We've taken to calling him the Captain. Make sure his reign of fiend eye-bulging terror ends today. Cave skipper riding other cave skippers into battle? Incredible, literally. No one will believe you. Let's see where to go now. We could also... Yeah, that's one thing I want to do. Well... We're gonna do a special delve now. No, I'm out. There it is. So usually delves are like little dungeons where you have to go in, fight your way through, defeat a boss at the end. This one is just one fight against the Underpin, which is like the boss of the goblins that come into the delves these days. And are special challenges there. And offer special loot at the end. Also, he is the guy who stole Bran's hat. Why is Johnny Awesome here? That pin is seriously tough. Be careful, Bran. Oh, you think so? Maybe take a wee breather for a fortnight or forever. Also, there are times when the underpin actually comes into your delve and fights you.
Even this sweet hat. I got a deed for these delves signed by Gallywix. Does that say Gallywax? You know what? It don't matter.
Wait, does it say Galliwax? This is definitely gonna be a bit of a harder fight. So let's see how this goes. Ooh, holy. What the hell is happening here? Carmen is already dead. This is just running away. Blowing up stuff. Don't die, Carmen. Shit, shit. Flamethrower. Is he regenerating? How do I actually fight him? Carmen is already dead again. Why are there so many cronies here? Carmen is already dead again. This is really not going well so far. Oh, I need to get out of here. That was my mistake. Holy shit, this battle is insane. Come and survive. Yeah, I really need to stop the recharging, because that is what heals them. Okay, shouldn't stand in the oil. Shit, run! Now I need to really hit him, or else he's gonna regenerate. Oh god, Carmen is dead. And Carmen is dead again. Time to do this. God, I need health. Carmen is already dead again. There's just too much happening. The health potions, no, they are vanishing. Carmen is dead. Survived that by a hair's breadth. Carmen, come back. Okay, I have to go all in and try to win this. He's nearly dead. With a bit of luck, I can do this. Oh, I actually managed to win this. This was insane. We got this nice back here. Holy shit. That battle was far more intense than I expected. Yeah. Defeat the Underpin in his lair before the release of the next season of Delves. Got a feat of strength for that. I think you can also get one more feat of strength for defeating him on the higher level, but I'm not quite sure I can do that right now. Yeah, I have to somehow extinguish the fire of this burning bathtub. Scorched shorts. Yeah, looks scorched.
What's the damage?
Gobstagram influencer. Goblin does not look up from her small device as you approach, instead making several poses and faces as the latest selfie camera whirs and clicks. Don't block my light, hun. Ask if they are coming to Nini's wedding. Jet's attention is fixed on her camera and attached crystal. She answers you without looking up. Lots of fans invite me to their shindigs. What makes this girl's wedding so special? Offer her 100 gold.
You trying something, pal?
Gonna be hottest event of the season. I'll be there. $100 gold is enough to get her. She must be a very unsuccessful influencer. Alright, what we have here? Talk to Rizek. Up there. Oh, that's the captain. Do that real quick. Hey yo, it's me! We got some slippery, slimy skippers in there, yeah? He's riding on 4 other mud skippers. That looks so crazy. Yeah, King of Vtuber, interesting name. I'm doing good. How are you doing? And welcome to the stream. Should have taken another path. Let's go the other way. Good to hear that you're doing good, and yeah, nice to meet you as well.
What's the damage?
What do you want? I'm busy here. Ask if he has the contract fee for the wedding. I had the cash, but the loan shark insisted I still owed him. I paid up last month. I've been working for my cousin trying to make up the missing moolah, but if you reacquired my funds, I'd have the contract fee and gold left over for Nini something nice. Volo the Legbreaker and Lenny the Loan Shark. Such nice names. Of course we are in the area where everyone attacks me again. Wanna do business? Please give Rizek's contract fee back. Hand over Rizek's money and I won't have to get violent. Punch him in the face. What are we gonna take here? Do we want to do this diplomatic, or do we want to do this face-punchingly? No one there to decide. Then maybe let's go with a punch in the face. I'll break your legs.
Cartels are always hiring temp workers to pick up odd jobs. See if you can lend a hand.
Handsome Croc shoots you a smoldering-ish glare. Delvem Sketjit Cinderbanks needs you for a heist. Handsome Croc silently smolders at you in an acknowledgement. Let's place the trophy. Like the captain gave his last order.
This my problem?
Be careful, Shadowban. From what we can tell, the captain doesn't work alone. The head is spongy and briny, soaking the contents of your bag. I've never thought of cave skippers as overly dangerous or organized. Looks like there's a lot about them we don't know. Alright. Let's see. Yeah, we can go there. Wrong button. Let's see how the wedding will be going. All those guests better come to my daughter's wedding. Encourage them if they forget they want to show up. Alright, I can finalize my table seating now. A perfect day needs the perfect food. I've been looking at things on Gobstagram and Chef Heartslice is my one and only choice for catering. Papa promised I'd have the best, and he's good to his word. I need you to make sure that everything on my menu to the table for picture perfection. Everyone needs to see how fabulous my wedding is. Ah, I'm so excited. I can't wait to see Chef Heartslice's creations on my table at my wedding. Oh, I hope Chef makes his famous eel puff. I can already taste them. He'll have those puffs, if he knows what's good for him, princess. I figured something like that might happen. Good job. My princess deserves only the very best Azeroth has to offer. And that goes double for her clothes. How else are people supposed to know how incredible I think she is? I got a guy who's hooked me up with an amazing and rare pelt for my little girl to turn into a fabulous coat. Go meet the guy and bring back the goods. And you better not get anything on it. The heart slice is already here. Almost at showtime, people. Remember to use salt and taste your food. You ready to be amazed by some incredible goblin cooking? Ask if a chef needs any help. The supplier for meat for my eel puffs got electrocuted and had to bow out. My menu won't be perfect without eel puffs, and that might mean I get my knees broken. Get me some meat so I can make the appetizer and keep my legs intact. Take a rocket to Exotics Market. They have a rocket lying around here. No, doesn't look like it. Well, let's go the normal way then. That looks kinda ominous.
What's the news?
Need a ride to the Exotics Market? Yeah, I do. That jetpack was kinda in the wrong place. The hell kind of murloc is that? That's the most humongous murloc I've ever seen. Is that your kid chained up? Yeah, sure is. Kid's got a huge imagination. Last week she was a dragon. Had to put a stop to that once she figured out how to breathe fire in the house though. Insurance premiums, you know? But why is she chained? Oh, she's just playing around. It's not locked or anything.
Back to it.
Where the hell is this kid? Where the hell is this kid? It's I guess. Rah! I'm a ferocious beast.
You got a problem? Whatever.
Yeah, about that. It's still being used, you see, so you're gonna need to collect it yourself. Now we got the pelt. And there's the electric eel meat we need. There's a quest in here. Could manage to drive correctly. And this quest.
What you need?
Hey, this is for you.
Won't find better.
What's inside there? Is there an easier way out? Yeah, there's. Let's get some eel meat.
Too far away.
After these 2 quests, I think there could be one more. Then the wedding quests might be over, and that's a good time to finish streaming, I would say. This battle is getting a bit intense here.
Too far away. I must get closer.
Still needing more. That should be the last one now. Didn't want to do that. Let's get back to the wedding. We take care of Slugger the Smart. He isn't being taken care of already. We're just in time. I already have Steamboil Gears. Don't need that one. Style, what's that? Super Augmented Laborer. Anchoring stuff, I don't need that. Let's get back to the wedding. Hey, you survived and you got my eel meat. Your life's over, pal. TikTok. Perfectly fabulous. Hey, that looks swanky. My precious is gonna look amazing in those feathers. Isn't Chef Heartslice a genius? Our food is going to be the envy of everyone. I had some goons to crash the wedding. Only the best weddings get crashed, right? But I don't want to lose my deposit on this here venue, so I need you to stop my crashers from getting too crashy, you know? It's time, I'm so excited. Let's get out then, princess. Let Kraz know you're ready to face the wedding crashers. Right, you both are paid up, so... Anyone want to contest this? No? Great, you state your vows. Nini, you're the best thing that's ever happened to me, even better than my paid internship. If time is money, then I trade every gold I have for one more day with you. Rizek, I've built 1,000 explosives, but none of them hit as hard as when I hear you say my name. I knew from the day we met that I wanted us to build a fortune together. By the power vested in me by the local notary and Officiants Guild, you're now married. Congrats and stuff. Hey, I'll get my deposit back. Good job. Hey, now that was a wedding worth talking about. You did okay, everything went right, and the only hitch was the one my little girl got. So we're good. I know the bride and groom wanna say their thanks to, so go chat with them. Can't believe that went so smoothly, offer congratulations. This wedding was everything I ever wanted and I owe it to my papa and to you. I wanted the best blowout this town has ever seen and I got it. I wanted the best food and glitzy gift and everyone on my perfect guest list and you made that happen. And I got a big name, bona fide champion of Azeroth to boot. Thank you for making this the most perfect day, Shadowbun. Being married feels great. The day was a blur, but in the best kind of way. Can't thank you enough for helping my sweetie and I get hitched. You did right by my little princess. And that was a goblin wedding. With that, I guess it's time to end stream for today. Because it's gotten pretty late already. I hope you all enjoyed yourself, had a lot of fun. I surely did. Was fun playing the Death Knight intro quests again. Been quite a while since I've done that the last time. I always love riding that little horsey. Thanks for hanging out, Fumo. Now a last little look at Mate Fumo here. Before we exit the game. Well, have a nice day or night wherever you might be. And I'll probably be back tomorrow. I'm not quite sure what to stream yet. Chances are high it might be Stellar Blade. But we'll see. So, bye bye. Wrong screen.